Hi, everybody. Thanks for waiting.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, let me get my chat up.
How's it going? Nice to see you guys.
I see Jessie and Rose and Anna and Susan. And how you doing?
Hi, Jesse, Rose, Anna, Susan, and anyone else that's hanging out.
Thanks for being here.
Sorry I missed you guys on Sunday, but I'm ready to rock and roll now.
Rock and roll. Have cute little things today. I have a lot of pearls. Got a pearl lot that I think is very pretty.
I think we both have a lot of new costume for you tonight. I know Ro does, and I do. So, of course, I still have a lot of leftover sterling because I wasn't here on Sunday. So, I have a lot of sterling that I would have brought out on Sunday. How are you, Miss Anna?
I did get some sterling in yesterday. Yesterday.
Nice. And you got a whole bunch of costume from a couple of people, right?
Yep, I did.
Awesome. That necklace you sent me a picture of. Can I see that? I want to
Yes,
see that in person. I'm
I
trying
have.
to figure out why that bone is so dark. If it's
It's
like
like varnish.
fossilized bone, or if it is
I
horn
have been investigating all. Well, I couldn't
or
do anything
treated
about
with something.
this. Well, it's like varnish. Well, I don't know if it's actually varnish.
Because
Very.
ivory can get like that when it's fossilized,
No, this is
and
dark. Like
bone
somebody painted
can.
it. See that? But you
Yeah,
can
it
see where
almost.
the pieces are put together. So it was a round, whatever,
So,
whether it was horn or,
did
and
you
then
look
they
at it
glued
with your
these.
loop to make
Pardon?
sure it's not ivory? Did you look at it with your loop to make sure
No, I
it's not
haven't
ivory?
looked at it with the loop yet. I haven't had time. This is a shell.
That's
This
what
is
I
not.
was.
This isn't
The back
sterling, but
of it. That's what I was
this
interested
is. This is
in.
sterling.
Yeah, that looks like a older spring ring too.
Nothing is broken. It is just really.
Yeah, that looks pretty special actually. So yeah, put that one aside and we'll do some research on it because that one may be something tribal or something special. At least you'll know what it is when you sell it anyway. Uh oh, I think she froze. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? Like wormholes.
It's really beautiful. I feel like it's something special. And
Yeah, I
Elizabeth,
think so. Yeah, I agree.
Elizabeth was helping me a little on it and showing me how I could look it up. And
I think it's
I got
actually
busy doing
carved,
something
Jesse.
else. All right, maybe that's good now.
The dark coloring is what I'm curious about
To
because I
me, it's
know
almost like, I guess it's not like varnish because it's in the,
fossilized bone will get really dark like that. Then again, it could be horn.
but what I've been looking at is it's either Chinese, and in a way, some of these look like a dragon.
Yeah, it
I
could
don't
be
know, Cindy. I just feel like it's something special.
Japanese too, or one of those other Asian countries.
I don't know what this shell might be, but it's definitely a shell, and that's probably coral. But I think it's special.
Yeah, it definitely looks pretty
I think
special
it's
to me.
ugly, but I think it's special. I know
I
that
like
was
it though.
so. Tonight is $1 nights, $1 starting. Hi, Sherry.
$1
And
bid increments.
I know. You told us Japanese. Oh, I know cinnamon, but I can't see the feet. It just looks like his back, like his curved back. It could be just my total imagination, though. But we'll do $1 bid increments until we get 250, and it will be 5. At 100, it will be 10. If we ever get up there on a costume night, but you never know. I'll be doing some lots tonight. And we've got our moderators in there. Susan, Anna, and Cinnamon. Thank you for being here, all three of you. I appreciate you so much. And we have 12 in. Would you like to get started, Sin?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, woman. I'm ready.
All righty. Why don't you go first then?
Okay, I can do that.
I thought she was getting a chicken out, didn't you? Yeah.
Man, I have found some beautiful watches that I am in the process of putting batteries in so I can bring them to auction. Both sterling and just other really pretty watches that are in good condition. So I will be putting batteries in them to make sure they are in working order. Okay, let's start with this.
All right, let me get you big.
Really cute.
I'm scared
Chico
to use
brand, which is related to, I want to say 1928, but a more affordable brand.
That's cute. I like the plaid.
Isn't that cute? And these are actual hooks instead of like pierced or. Sorry, my brain is only occupied one thing at a time. Usually this brand has a tag, but okay, it does right there. And there is the pendant. It's got a nice long, probably, I'd say 24 to 30 inches. But I think it's a very cute set. I'm going to start that at 5. And it's in
my black and white days. I would have loved that.
Brand new condition.
I would have loved that back in the day.
I think it would go really cute with a black blazer. Blazer with a ivory or off-white colored shirt. Hi, Linda. You're in early. Hi, Elizabeth. Isn't that adorable, Sherry?
I think it's so cute. All right, we're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 6. Going twice. Fair warning. And we can call it sold to Sherry.
Thank you.
Packages didn't go out yet. They will go out tomorrow, Friday morning, very latest. And I'll include today's.
I'm going to invoice after tonight. I was going to do it over the week. And, I was going to do it Monday, but I was a little dehydrated and worn out from being kind of sick all night. But I promise you I will get it done now because I want to get it shipped right away. Unless somebody wants me to hold it, I'll ship it right away. That way I can get it done before I have a bunch to ship. All right. Next, I have some, I guess, what does that say? Non-earthen materials. Okay. I guess that means that vegan leather sort of thing. I don't know what else that would mean unless it's from outer space. Non-earthen. Okay.
Coconut ice cream's down in the freezer. They're delicious.
Very cute. So I got one in orange, one in green, and then I have these two I am putting with it. And these are really cute. These are signed. These are Natasha, which is actually a higher-end brand for costume. So I've got one in green and one in yellow. And this one has a little bit of wear on the back, and it's missing the tag, but this one still has its tag, so you know it's Natasha. It's got yellow rhinestones on yellow leather. I'm not sure, I didn't inspected this, whether this one is real leather. This one's probably the vegan leather also, which is very popular right now. And let me give you a, okay, highest goes to 8. And smallest goes to 6.5 on these.
Starting
bid. It's around a 7 in the middle, and then these two. Smallest goes to, or largest is 7, and then the smallest is probably a 6 or a 5. Yeah, 5 3/4. So there you go. I am going to start these at, I'm going to start them at $7. And that's a very good price for Natasha.
For the lot.
Yeah, for the lot. So you get the orange and the green, and then the yellow and another green.
Hey, Cynthia.
Yeah, this is the only one that has a little wear. The other one does not. But it's only on the back.
It's dressing up the leather. I was so sad today. I found out that my favorite judge, Judge Caprio in Connecticut, died today.
Really?
He has a TV show. He's always good to he's so good to the people. Frank Caprio. It broke my heart because I really like him.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, somebody is playing ball in the hallway. Let me close the door. All right, this is beautiful. Ah, darn it, it's missing stones. I just realized, so never mind on that one, but how beautiful that would have been. Hopefully I can find something with a replacement in it, because that is gorgeous. All right.
know, sorry. He's been fighting pancreatic cancer for a year.
Let's go something else. This is gorgeous.
He was doing so well, too.
Okay, this is a beautiful, it looks like brass, but it probably is not. Let's find a magnet, and I will start this at let's start this one at $5, and I will throw another piece in. I have this, which is let's do this. Oh, I want to throw in there. Darn it. Hold on, I'll find something else to throw in it. I have this, which is a beaded, homemade beaded. It's got almost like a little floral beaded button closure. So I'll throw that in. And I will
Hey, Jasmine.
I'll throw this in, little rose necklace. Has a front closing toggle. And I was trying to find some matching earrings, but I only found one so far, so I'm not going to burden you with one earring, but we got that.
Anybody at $5?
And I will throw in.
I haven't talked to him, Cynthia. I'm ashamed of myself. I really should get a hold of him.
I'll throw in one more sort of, I don't know what you would call that. There's a little bit of wear right here. It is a signed piece, but it's a really cool weaved. Not even sure what that's made out of, but as it sits, that's at a 7 right there. And it doesn't look like it'll go any smaller unless you put it into there, but I'll throw that in.
Any interest? 5 buckaroos. Nice big cross.
And a bracelet. That one is going in. It's a stretch. Looks like that might have been new. It's no wear, anything on the inside. I think it still had a tag on it, but lost part of the tag, so I'll throw that in. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at $1 a piece right now.
Cindy, keep an eye on Chad. I just got to let the puppy downstairs. She wants to
Okay.
go downstairs. Come on. Come on. Come on, little busy daddy.
All right, let me see if there's anything else I can put in there. All right, I have 2 necklaces here I'll throw in. Hopefully they're not tangled. There is the clasp, and these are plastic, but they're really cool. They're multi-strand, like 5 strands, and I have 2, one in blue and one in green, which I have to get them untangled, but I'll throw those in.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
Alrighty. If there is no interest in those, in that lot there, we're going to move on, Ro. It means it's your turn.
Oh, I see lots of colors in that. Okay. Get over here to me. And let me get my chat back up. Yeah, it's awful bright. All right, so these are adorable. They're not for everybody, of course, but they are for somebody. These are all real pearls. And then an enameled piece in there. And they're not pull your ears off heavy, but they're chunky. I put these new backs on them. And I'll do those for $5. Here's my quarter. Very pretty. No wear at all on these.
$5 start bid.
I think they're
$1 bid increments tonight, guys. Oh, good, Elizabeth. I just threw in a bunch of stuff I thought might work for young ladies. Some of it might be a little too old, so if there's something in there you like, feel free to pull it out.
All right. Find where I'll put all these. This is a really pretty set, brand new. Here are the earrings. I don't know if they're just put on this card. But here is the necklace that goes with it. And the necklace is a spring ring. Oops. 19 inches on the necklace. And the necklace matches the earrings, of course. I'll do this set at 7. No wear at all. It's brand new. Here's your clasp. It does have her name on it. Let's see if it's the same. Nope. It says Korea. Cute set though. Any interest?
That's a nice piece.
Isn't that pretty?
Is that Bijou Turner?
I don't know if somebody might have put them on this card. I don't go by that unless it's marked and there's no.
Bijou Turner is a pretty nice brand.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's quality like it could be, but
yeah, it's a good quality brand.
Any interest?
Oh, good. Nana got to have some grown-up jewelry for sure.
All right, we'll move off those. Okay, all right. These have sterling findings. These are beautiful stones, and then these are pearls in between. The toggle is sterling. Hold on, and I'll put it on the comb, tell you how. This is okay on the comb. This one goes down to a 7 1/4, a little bit larger. Here is another toggle. This is pearl and some sort of probably agate, 6 1/2 on this one. So you got these a sterling finding. Excuse me, this is not the sterling finding. So this is the only one that doesn't have sterling findings. But look at these stones. They're beautiful. And look at the size of the pearl. Then I have an all pearl, and this is a sterling finding. So you've got 2 sterling findings, 2 bracelets. Every one of the bracelets have pearls in them, and I'm going to do these at 10. And this is 6 3/4 on this one. So you've got 2 strand, all different shapes. Then you've got this big stone and pearl. Then you have this. So it's got shimmery color in the middle. Beautiful glass beads. Hi, Susan. Any interest? All
hey,
3.
Susan, how are you? What, this one is 10 for this one, or how much was this one? 10?
10 for all of these.
All right, just wanted to make sure I turned my back for just a second, and sometimes you switch it out when I do that, so.
I have this cute little. Some of these feel like these feel like glass. These are plastic. It's got purple and pink. I'll throw that in there. Probably 20 inches on that chain. And I will throw this. These are not real pearls, but these are glass. I'll throw that in there. Any interest on that lot? No, honey, she's not in tonight. I don't know if she did a show today.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I couldn't join her, so I'm not sure
Hi,
what she
Tracy.
did, but I'll go look because if she did, that's where you need to leave a comment for this video.
Haven't seen you in a while, Tracy. I hope you're well. Okay, she had a medical appointment. I know she was thinking she was going to have a headache.
Okay, so then leave a comment on Sunday's video, Sunday's auction for tonight's giveaway. Remind me when we're done to show you a, oh, what's its name? What is his name?
Yes, sounds like. All right, I've got a beautiful.
I want to show you a piece that a necklace is missing to see if you have anything that'll fit it. Kenneth
J. Lane?
Yeah, Kenneth J. Lane. That is the necklace is listed for like $120, but mine is missing one piece, so I need to find that piece to replace it.
All right, this necklace is 19 inches. It is a silpata, a weird silpata.
Hey, listen,
there is your.
cinnamon.
Look at this cute. These are all real pearls. Let me see if these are.
Silpata.
It's a silpata.
Is that
No,
sterling?
Those aren't crystal. These are all sterling. Silpata is always sterling.
Nice. Well, yeah, but you never know when they might start doing it.
No, it says 925 right there. No doobs. I'm going to start at 20, and that is a deal.
At 20 for a silpata? What?
20 for a silpata.
She's losing her mind. And those are all pearls?
These are pearls, and these are just glass. They're not crystal. But you've got those are little.
I'm coming in at 20. 20 for
Some
silpata.
little. Isn't that adorable, though? I just love that. It's got gray thread in there. I was going to keep it, but I would never, ever wear it. I know it.
Anybody want to come in at 22? Sterling is $2. Elizabeth, you'll have to come in at 22. I'm in at 20. Sorry, I don't have mine open. So mine is I'm in at 20. I don't have my YouTube open. Let me open it so it doesn't look like it's Roberta bidding. Oops, that ain't gonna help me.
Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Lucinda.
I need to open my chat.
Don't be afraid to bid against Cindy, please.
Yes, please don't be afraid to bid against me because that is a extremely good price for a
She thought you were putting the. She's scared to bid against you.
Okay, I have my chat open. Wow, that opened a whole bunch of things when I opened the chat. Anybody want to come in? Thank you, Ronnie, for counting that down. Nobody? Really? Okay.
They're scared of you.
I ain't mad at that.
They are scared of you.
I wouldn't be mad the other way either because, that's such a good price on the silpata.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to wear it for a while and then you'll see it again, but it'll be more than 20. Hi, Holly.
No family deal then. All right, Miss Cindy.
And be sure to bill me the full 20 on that row. Good God, you can't let me have that for any less. That was enough of a discount.
I got that at heck of a deal.
Where are we at? I lost count. Was that 2?
That was 2.
All right.
This is a craft lot. I mean, you could put something through there to make it a pendant, but these are just too pretty to put in a junk box. So I don't know what you do with them. There is no. Those are a little shady. But look at this. This was a brooch, but it is a pendant still. I can feel where a brooch, where a pin was there. But I'll do that. I'll do this bling bling for 4.
Okay, dokie. Let me get the
It's
chat
got a
open
little
so
bit
I
of shadow there, I'm seeing. Somebody might have glued those back in. But
that
I
4
think
for
they're cute.
choice.
No, 4 for the whole shebang.
Oh, okay. We might have one of those square things. That would make a
So this you
really
could
cool
get
pair.
wear out of that. But this you'd have to work. You'd have to put some kind of string on it. I have no idea what you do with these. Maybe run a cute little.
Sherry's in it for.
Hi, Nicola. And anybody I may have missed? They're too pretty to put in the Sally bag. I call Salvation Army Sally's. It's raining now.
Anybody?
Yeah, that's
Anybody?
what I was thinking, Holly. Right.
Going once.
These got little pink ones down here. It's just kind of cute. But this
Yeah,
is
that'd make
really
a great
pretty.
necklace.
Even if Christmas time you ran a ribbon through it and used it for a gift decoration, you know?
Sold. That would be really cute in your hair too.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got them, Sherry. Thank you, honey.
Let's my goodness. All right. Let me
That was
switch
3.
it over. Huh?
That was 3.
All
I
righty.
think. I do believe.
Yeah, it was 3. Okay, this is going to be a choice of at $5. And let me show you what I have here. Okay, this
Starting
is
bid.
cool, and I can't remember this brand, but it's always on this backing. I had a couple of pieces that were still new that still had the name on it, and this is one of those pieces. It's got a probably at least 30-inch chain or 24. Actually, it is 28-inch chain.
Sherry's in at 5.
And then I have this. And it's got like crystal beads or glass beads right there. And then this is acrylic, and then these are glass rhinestones. And that one has got a really long chain too. And then this one is a Leah Sophia. It's a Leah Sophia, and it's beaded.
Wait a minute. My starting bid didn't go in. Starting bid 5 for choice. I didn't see it. Sorry.
This one's a Leah Sophia. It's 5 strands, and then it's got these stations.
It still didn't go in. Something's wrong. Hold on. Starting bid 5 choice. This is the 3rd time I'm putting it in. There it is now. I don't know why it didn't go in 2 times.
Okay, then this last one is a beaded piece on a chain, and these are these are glass. These are crystals hanging here, and then you got your glass beads. This one has a, oh darn it, how'd they get that all tangled? This one is at least 30, and it's got a, there we go. It's got a tag I have never seen before. It's shell. The tag is made out of like mother of pearl. And it's got this like little like, alien looking thing on it. VE maybe? I don't know. That might be it. VCD? I don't know. Maybe a way to look it up, but I've never seen a tag made from shell before. So there you go. Those are your choices.
All right, Sherry's in at 5 for choice.
Oh, and this one's got bead stations on the chain too.
We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 6. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Sherry.
Which would you like, Miss Sherry? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, please.
4. Okay. Anybody else? I'll tell you what, Sherry, if there's a second one you're interested in, I'll do 2 for 8. If you want one more, I will do 2 for 8. Otherwise, we will move on.
1 for 5, 2 for 8. Any interest?
Hey, Nicola. Come on, right. There we go. 2, please. All right, you got it. So you got 2 for 8, Miss Sherry. Okay, this is a nice place to hang these so I don't get them all tangled up. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, this is an artifacts brooch, and it's new still on the card. It's the thimble with the threaded needle, and this is actually listed for $26, not on the card. So it's not a cheap brand. These brooches are fairly pricey. This brand is. I'm going to start it at 10.
Okay. The thermometer read 50 degrees this morning here in Western Massachusetts. Nobody knows the seamstress. I know.
You know what? I was just thinking that my sister Mel does all that quilting. This would be perfect for her. I'll have to put that in Mel's bag. All right. This is beautiful. I believe these are blown glass beads. You can see from the consistency of inconsistency of each bead that these are hand blown all the way to the very end. Beautiful. Let's see how long it is. Oop, darn it. Get that out the way so I can measure it. It is about, good Lord, never mind. I just pulled the thing off of it. Darn it. Gonna have to get Elizabeth to restring that for me. She'll have to take off a couple of beads and redo it. All right, never mind on that. That one is too pretty not to fix.
Never mind.
Hold on, I gotta put it in a bag so I don't lose the thing. Well, I'm glad that happened to me and that I didn't ship it to one of you guys and it fell apart. That would not be good. Let's set that aside. All right. These are glass beads. These are all glass. Let me look at the cold. Let me look at the ends and see.
Hey, Maritza.
Looking at the holes in these to try and figure out whether they're glass or the hole is drilled in these. beads, which usually means stone, but I am not going to swear to it because I can't tell for sure. Because I think it's a mixture of, like these right here are acrylic, but the rest of them, like these textured ones, are acrylic. The rest of them are either glass or onyx. I can't tell for sure. Does look drilled. If you look down in the hole, you can actually see drill marks. So it's possible that it is onyx, but I am going to start it at $10. And if it's onyx, Merry Christmas. Let me tell you how long it is. 24 inches. And it is cold too. $10 is a really good price if it's glass. So, like I said, onyx is the bonus plan. Looking to see what kind of a clasp it has. I know I saw one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these are cold.
Sherry's in at 10.
Thank you,
Anybody
Bishop.
wondering in at 11? Hush, Linda, hush. We're going to go once. Starting trouble over there.
Who's starting trouble?
Going twice. Is today the 20th?
I don't know. Yes, it's the 20th.
3 days, it will be my 43rd anniversary.
Awesome.
And we're going to call it Sold to Sherry at $10.
And it's my 1 week anniversary of being 66. Oh, that sucks.
Just enjoy it. People still alive being crazily unhappy about their age. Ugh. You're only hurting yourself being unhappy with your age. Everybody loves you just the way you are.
I'm not unhappy with my age. I just feel old some days.
Okay, I have 3 rings that are not sterling, but they are inlaid
But
turquoise.
I earned every wrinkle and gray hair.
Indeed. Turquoise and onyx, and here's some, I'm not sure if this is onyx in this, but this is turquoise and that is coral. And these are baby size babies. I'm going to do these at $6 for choice. This is a 5.5.
And these are not sterling, or they are
Not
sterling?
sterling. They're not testing. This is a size 4. How cute.
Oops.
This
Okay,
is
hold
a
on.
size 5. So 2 5s and a 4. But look how
Yes,
cute.
I've been 66 for a whole week, Linda.
Isn't that cute, baby finger?
Sherry's in at 6.
They're really, they could be plated. I did not get a reading at all. I didn't get any reading at all when I tested them. Usually if they're plated, I'll get a little flaking. But they're beautiful little pinky rings.
All right, we are looking for 7. If not, I'm going to count her down. Going once.
I was going to keep them, but I decided against it.
Come on.
I love that
Going
one.
twice. Fair warning. And sold. They used to sell rings like that in Mexico that they sold as silver, but they weren't. Usually they were nickel silver. A whole lot of them
1, 2, or 3.
sold as silver in Tijuana.
Number 2, my favorite. You got it, honey.
The craftsmanship was just as good. It just wasn't silver.
Yeah, they're nice and they're made well. Any other interest on the other? Off they go. All right, these I'm going to do these at 10 for choice. These are brand new. This is a size 8 1/4.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, sorry, she looks like she froze. I didn't catch what she said. She froze just before the amount. Bro, you're frozen. All right. Did anybody catch what she said? Or did it freeze on you before the amount? All right, she popped out, so I'll show you what I'm going to bring up next, and by then she'll probably be back in. Yep, there we go. She's back in already. All right, let me enlarge you so you don't knock yourself out again. There you go.
Okay, so we're going to do these at 10. They're marked, but they are not sterling. Did you get that? This one is a size almost an 8 1/4. This is gorgeous. This is a 7, almost a 7 1/2. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a, let me make sure the stones aren't real. Nope. So that's your second choice. And then your third choice. This possibly is onyx.
Huh.
Gold.
That's weird. It said my thing arrow. Let me try the YouTube.
This is a size
Thank
5
you, because
3/4.
it just aired out on me.
So very pretty, but this is just glass. It looks like mystic topaz. This possibly is onyx, nice and cold. And then these are just CZs.
Okay, the StreamYard chat is frozen right now.
Really? Oh, maybe I have
All
to
right,
go out.
we are looking. You said 6, right? Somebody typed in 6.
No, these are 10.
10, okay. Mine didn't go in. Let me try again. Okay, it went in that time.
They're marked, but they're not sterling. Very pretty. Brand new. Okay, no bottling. Alrighty. This is also marked, but it is not. But it's beautiful, and I'll do this for 5. It's on a 20-inch chain, I believe. 18-inch chain. Very pretty, though. Nobody has to know. Marked down here, but it is not. It's made to look like pink quartz.
Okay.
All right, off it goes. That was 3.
Okay, that was quick. Alrighty, let's I've got some belts here that are going to be a choice of. I'll show them to you and then I'll give you the measurements. Okay, so this is the first one. It is black. It's a black belt. And it has a lobster claw, so I guess you could wear it as a necklace too, but I think it's supposed to be a belt. And then I have this one. I'm going to start these at $8 per choice. Then I have this one, which is these enameled blue rings. And then I have this one that is actually brass. And then I have this one. This one is silver tone. It's a coin belt. So let me give you a link on all of these. So the first one, the black one, is the black and white enamel, or the black and gold tone enamel one. I think it's probably one of the longer ones, and it is
I didn't want to interrupt Cindy. I'll answer the question in a minute.
okay. And it's, oh my goodness, 40, looks like 42 inches on that one. And the blue rings, number 2, that one is oh God, my fingers are frozen. That one is 38.
All right,
that
so
one
these
is
are belts.
style. Hey, Lex. Okay, the coin.
Angela,
Let me
go
put
ahead,
this
Cindy.
up. You can see them better. The coin one. I just dropped my darn tape.
It's pink glass, Angela. Pink glass and some sort of metal, but it's not sterling. And
Coin
it's not.
one is 36 inches on the coins. And then this brass one looks older and probably the smallest, but let's see. $34. And this, you could really wear any, well, maybe except for the coin. I think would look a little odd as a necklace, but that one's got a hook. So any of these you could wear as a necklace too, but there are vintage belts.
And your starting bid?
Probably 70s, 80s, $8 per choice. Oh, I thought I said that already. Sorry. So we got 42, 38, 36, and 34.
Lexi's in at 8 for choice. Trying to multitask, sorry. Going once. It's just pink glass. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Lexi.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I had one more sitting here that I missed. Which one would you like, Miss Lexi? Let me show you this other one here too real quick that I missed. This one is this one is 38 inches also, and it is two-toned. It's got these stations all the way across like that, and that is the last one, and that one is 38. Also a hook on that one. A hook like this.
Is one all brass?
Yeah, this one, number 4, is all brass.
Wear it as a necklace too.
Yeah, you could definitely. That's the shortest one. That one is 34, but I think Lexi is petite. So that's the one you want, Miss Lexi, this one? You got it. All right, anybody else interested in one of the remaining?
Is that puppy?
I
That
had to go
sounded like a puppy.
12 bags, 12 gallon-sized bags of costume to pull all these out. Hold on, give me just 1 second. Rose and I will show you that. You write Lexi's name on this. Okay, got it. This is the last one. This one is 38 inches. I think Miss Rose is petite too. So this one is 38. The coins are 36. This one was 38 and this one was 42. But it is like this, so you can hook in shorter if you want to on this black enameled one. Pass. All right. Let's move along. Okay. Got more glass and crystals. Let's see. Okay, so this is crystals. These are some beautiful crystals. Look at that. Glass here, like dichroic art glass. And then these in between are some beautifully cut crystals, very highly faceted. See that? Those are actually cut like a Swarovski, and these are knotted in between. That would not surprise me if these are Swarovskis. Let's see how long this is. It is 22 where the crystal's in, and then it is 25 with the extender. So the extender takes it to 25. And it is really, really gorgeous. I'm gonna start this one at 18. Those beads are so beautiful. Gorgeous. Hard to see it on that white background, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, here. I don't know if that helps or not. Oh. Lots of sparkle on these. These are really gorgeous too. Very clear. It's like some definitely really nicely made beads. They're both very clear though. Cannot see the sparkliness. Turn that down and see if you can see. Yeah, see that sparkliness? Gorgeous. All right, let's move on. Okay, here's a couple of more glass necklaces. We got this one, which is a hook style. And that is all glass beads. And then we have this, which is also all glass beads. The pearls on it are not in the best of shape, so has a similar type of puff. So I think these were made by the same person, but this, because the pearls are not in good condition, but it would be really nice for reusing the beads for sure, all the glass beads. So we got those two that are glass. And what else do I have? I have a third one I can throw in there. Okay, then I have this, which is crystals and faux pearls that I'll throw in. It's 3 strands. 3 strands. And this one is also glass. So I'm going to throw that in. And I am going to start these 3 necklaces at, going to start them at $10. Shame those pearls are a little funky. That would have been really pretty if they had used real pearls. But yeah, these have exactly the same hook. So they were probably made by the same person. Except for this one's silver tone and that one's gold tone, but exactly the same. And some of the same beads too. You get all 3 necklaces for 10. All right, that was 3, bro.
All righty. Gosh, this beautiful
Let me
beads here.
switch this so you don't lose it.
All right,
Off there.
this feels special to me. All these beads, these round ones, not the bigger round ones, just this size round ones, are going up into the quartz. The bigger ones are going all the way up into spinel. So I don't know. And then these huge ones are just beautiful glass. Look at that glass in there. Doesn't that look like ice cubes?
They do. You said glass?
These are glass. All the round balls this size are going to quartz. These
Nice.
butterscotch color, those are all going up to quartz. These yellowish color are going up to spinel. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at 20. The finding is a little worn out, just the claw. The rest is not. And it is, let's see how long it is.
It's a pretty interesting piece, I gotta say.
This is 20 inches. I just think this is gorgeous. And being quartz and spinel and glass. I just love that. Callie, you could have somebody trade this out, put a piece of sterling, a sterling finding there. But that's got to feel good on your neck right there. I love it. Look at how these glass have the swirl in them. Cindy, go ahead and start counting it down if no other interest.
All right, we got Kelly in at 20. Hi, Kelly, going
Don't
once?
tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me.
Going once. Let me hold on. Let me get in the other one because that is acting weird. Let me open up the YouTube chat again. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to
That is
Kelly.
so pretty, Kelly.
Thanks, Kelly.
Everything with it is going to be beautiful. whatever you make with it. This is gorgeous, and I do believe that's lapis and coral, maybe a little coral bit there. I do not know what these beads are, but this is supposed to be sterling. It is not sterling. It doesn't even test as plated, but it is a beautiful piece. And I'm going to do this at 18.
Nice.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Is that sterling?
Nope, marked as sterling, but I
18.
couldn't get a reading.
Crazy.
I couldn't get a plated reading either. Some sort of metal. Some of these Turkish pieces, I don't know if this is, but some Turkish pieces I get like that. It could be plated, and I just need some new tester fluid. Off it goes. All right, here's some more. Gosh, I love this piece right here. This shouldn't even be leaving my house. It is, let's see how long it is. My goodness. This is 60 inches long, and these are just, some of them are stones. Well, I don't know. They could all be stones.
Like you got some agates and some jade in there.
But they are beautiful. 60 inches long. Look at some of these stones.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I didn't test the little pieces in between. It just goes on and on and on. Forever beauty. 60 inches. I'm going to do this for 15.
Nice. That's a really good deal.
I love that necklace. I love these blue ones. I didn't test any of these. Just some of them are so gorgeous.
We got Susan in at 15. Kelly, you'll have to come in at 16.
Gorgeous.
We got Kelly in at 16. Susan's back at 17.
I love stones. They're so beautiful. This sort of, it goes with so many different things. Just look at that.
Yeah,
It's
looks like it's got a
full of
variety of different stones. We got Kelly in at 18.
Like a mouthful of joy.
Susan's in at 19.
Look at this little stripedy one.
Some of them are they faceted? Callie's back in at 20.
Some of them, yeah. Well, they all are now that I'm looking at them.
Yeah, I see, kind of like makes it sort of sparkle. Callie's in at 20. Susan's back at 21.
I'm not a stone expert or
The only thing I know for sure on there is the jade and the agates. Callie's in at 22.
I suppose like that one, I don't know. I didn't test any
Might
of
be
these.
some quartz in there too. Some dyed quartz maybe, but could be natural. Okay, Susan is out, so we are going once at 22 to Miss Callie. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you,
And
ladies.
sold.
Very pretty. This is a very pretty one. I love.
Nice. Yeah, that one's beautiful. That was a good price on that one. Thank you, Linda, for counting for us. Or you just happen to be number 3. Okay, so this I thought was just a really cute. I made a little marriage here. The earrings I thought went really well with the necklace. It does have they're vintage, so they do have a couple of little chips on the paint, which you could remedy with some black marker probably to cover that up, or just leave it as it is. I don't think it's really a big deal. This is also a vintage painted piece, probably 70s or 80s on this. And it is actually signed. It's mica, which is a really nice quality brand. And I'm throwing in this watch, and I believe I have a battery that will fit it. I was looking at the size on the back of the watch, and I think I have a battery that will fit it. So I'll put a battery in it, but it goes from I think a 5.5 all the way to, I think it was a 7 and something. Let me see. Maybe it was an 8. 5.5 to a 7.5 size wise. But it is beautiful. It's like a black velour. It's like brand new. So I'm pretty sure the battery is going to work, or the watch is going to work when I put a battery in it. But I will put a battery in it. And it is just a beautiful watch. It's in really good, like new condition. It's got a stainless steel back. Still has the plastic on the back, and it's got all of its rhinestones. So I'm going to throw that in, and I will give you a link on this real quick. And I am going to start this set at. Going to start it at $12. And this is 21 inches, it looks like. Yeah, 20, almost 22 inches, actually. No, 21 inches. Probably 22 by the time you add those curves in. But I thought it was a really cute set. Either way, I'm going to put a battery in this watch because I'm going to do a watch sale as soon as I get batteries put in some of
Carries it as well.
Just a gorgeous watch, though. I really love the watch. I would have kept it, but it's a little bit big on me. But very dressy, though. You could wear it if you're wearing a really fancy black dress. That would go great with that. The whole outfit would. Counter down for Miss Sherry.
Going once and twice.
Individual bags for this one.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Sherry. That's a cute watch.
To put these in a separate bag so nothing gets scratched up. All right, let me get a bigger bag to put the whole thing in. All righty, here is a bag for everything. These are actually rhinestones in that one too, so it's got some sparkle. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Where do you see the stones on this one?
All right, drop a pin. All righty, I have.
Hey, White Feather.
This is Chico's. And I think this is really kind of cool. It's got two Chico's tag. It's got a Chico's tag, and then the back of the pendant also says Chico's. So, it's like 2-strand. It's got a like this, which if you don't like that, you could easily take that off, but I think it actually works. And then there is your pendant. It's enameled over like brass. Let me get a measurement on it. I'm going to start it at, going to start this at $6. And it is, with the extender, it goes to about almost 20 inches. Very cool, though. I like this. You never know what you're going to get with Chico's, do you?
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Yes, they must have multiple designers because their designs are so, like, different always.
Any interest, $6. Takes it away. Remember, I do not clean my my costume.
No, I don't either, so you got to make sure you clean that costume before you wear it. All right, let's move along.
All right, no, Sherry's in.
Oh,
At 6.
counter down for Miss Sherry.
Going once. Twice.
Sherry, you actually picked the best time for costume from us. I know you like your costume because we both just got in a bunch of new costumes. So
I just got in all these stones
right now.
I got in all these stones and I want to share them. Stones and glass. A lot of beautiful things.
I've got a lot of stone stuff too. I need to maybe do a sale on. Okay, so I had this piece, which I'm going to put out there again. And I showed this one already. But I really do love this piece. This is very cool. And then I found some earrings in another bag today, which I think will go kind of cool with it. These beaded earrings. I think they'll work with this necklace.
Yum Rose.
How much is... Now these, as I showed you before, some of these don't have paddles, so they're not broken. Let me show you the end. They're just used a regular pin instead of the paddle. You can see the flat pin. So some of them are not supposed to have the paddle. And if I remember right, this was maybe 20 inches. Let me measure it again. Could be wrong.
How did it get to be Wednesday already?
It is 23 with the extender, but it's chain, so you can really hook in at any length up to 23.
Thank you, my dears.
Very cute with it. Oh, starting bid. Let's start it at $8 with the earrings.
Okay.
This looks very tribal.
As far as you letting that go.
Very cool kind of look to it.
Sherry Kelly's in at 8.
These hang nice too. They straighten out when they hang, but I thought that would look cute with that though.
We're going to go once, Miss Sherry.
A lot of similar colors.
Fair warning. And we'll call that sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Sherry. Put these in a bag too. Let me find a bag. I need to go grab another box of bags out of the kitchen for the bigger ones. How do you still? Oh, here's a couple. All right. This I'm gonna have to put in a box
Yep.
and ship it, which I
I
will.
need a bigger boat, Sherry.
I know. I think every time I ship to you, it ends up being a flat rate because you so much costume. But you do get some really good costume, though. You definitely have an eye for costume.
She's like me. She just likes jewelry.
Yeah, she does, but she always gets the good stuff.
She sees it and she goes, "That's just what I've been looking for."
All right, I think that was 3, Rob.
Yep, it was. All right. Oh. All right. This is gorgeous. All right. So this is a sterling finding for May. These have little brass bead balls between them that need to be cleaned. So you come down to here. I don't know what these cute little stones are. These are little cloisonne beads. These are testing as quartz, and so are these. But Cindy, what is that stone that's this color and it has dark green specks in it? You had a necklace like this.
The dark green is oh gosh, we just talked about this last night. It's the one I can never remember. I always have to ask Elizabeth because I can never remember what it is.
Well, it's testing as quartz, but it's
Yeah,
light
but
green and has dark specks in it.
hold on.
Then
I
you've
think
got some more
I think I
cloisonne,
looked it in my book, so I wouldn't forget. Give me a second. Let me look in my book.
quartz, and then some cute little beads again. I'll do this for 8.
I need to start remembering it so I don't have to ask Elizabeth all the time. Because I've got several pieces of it actually.
This is really pretty. I love the green cloisonne.
And I will tell you, for that stone alone, that's a good price. Where'd I write it at?
And I think it's, I forgot to measure it. Hold on.
Oh, they wrote it in my book.
Preonite, Callie's in it.
That's it. Yep, Preonite. That's the one. Yep, I just found it in my book. It's Preonite.
28 inches on that. So I think the little brass balls up here is where somebody would put your cologne. Because look down here, these aren't tarnished. I'm telling you, don't spray your jewelry.
And we've got Kelly's in at 8, White Feather. Hi, White Feather's in at 9, and Kelly is back at 10. That's some beautiful cloisonne beads. I wonder if those are onyx beads.
I'm sure they are. They're freezing.
Kelly's in at 10. Is that a sterling clasp?
Yes, Vermeil.
One of those. Yeah, I was going to say, is that one of those?
But you see the difference?
Type?
You see the difference in how dirty they are up here by your neck?
Yeah, those are probably either onyx or black jade. We've got White Feather in at 11. Callie's back at 12. Nice pink quartz and preonite. That's a good combination of stones.
And then some cute little cloisonne.
Yeah, those preonite and rose quartz.
Even these, I don't know what those, some kind of jasper maybe, but they're beautiful. Purple, white.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what those little tiny beads are made, are little tiny stone beads. Mm-hmm. And those necklaces that Susan bought, I think they're the same as that. They're just really tiny. Out to my friend Kelly. Thank you, White Feather. We got Kelly in at 12, looking for 13. If anybody else wants to come in, I'm going to call her down. Going once. Great deal on this. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Off it goes. I've got a really good deal on these necklaces. All right, I absolutely love this. Let me get the. I'm going to start this at 15, and it is 18 inches long. It has a sterling. I love this.
You said 15?
15. So these are crystal quartz. This is a sterling. These are sterling fine, chains in that. This is a sterling ball. Look at agate. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this stone is, but I absolutely love it. I don't know if it's agate, Jasper. And then you have the crystal quartz again. I do not know what these are other than beautiful. Then you have the sterling chain. Then you have this bead job. I don't know that I like that. And then you have a sterling, nice heavy sterling class hook. I absolutely love this gray brown. Well, it's like a light beige, and then you can see through it. Just beautiful.
Yeah, I have that necklace that is all those type of agates. They're really highly polished, and even the matrix on them is polished. They're really pretty, though.
This is transparent in some areas. Cinnamon, see that?
Yeah, they're like geodes. Like if somebody had left them alone for another couple of thousand years, they'd be geodes.
Those darn people. This is really beautiful.
Any interest at 15 on this beauty?
Chopped. Doll.
Is that crystal quartz crystal on there?
Yes, crystal quartz.
Yeah, you got to show that one too. Well, you know what? Bill me and send it to Elizabeth.
Hold on.
She'll probably take it apart, but I think she'll like it.
Well, she won't like the end, but I don't either.
She
You could add something else to the back of that chain.
She just bought a bunch of crystal quartz for me, so she'll probably make some earrings and stuff with it.
All right, so Nicola's in. You're gonna have to.
All right, we got Nicola in at 15. Never mind. We got Nicola in at 15, looking for 16. Is this sterling?
Yes.
No? Oh,
yes.
It is sterling. Okay, so we're looking for 17 then. Wow, what a deal. All right, anybody want to come in at 17? Going once.
Gorge.
Jesus, that big sterling hook on that thing is worth 15. Going twice. Fair warning.
Off it goes.
And sold at 15. Oops. Darn it, my oh, sorry, typo.
Okay. I think I have one more. I am not sure.
I believe you did. I'm not counting those.
All right. This one has, it's not vermeil, but it is a cute little, two little flowers. I didn't test it, but there's no markings on it. I don't believe it's sterling. So here's your clasp, and you've got natural stones and glass on this one. That looks like a pearl, but I think it's glass. But you've got glass pieces in here, and then you've got some stone. This is the first piece in this. It's going to be 2, and I'm going to do this at 25, and it's not, this isn't the piece. I'm just throwing this in with this other one. 22 inches on that. So you've got glass and stone in there with it. This is the piece that's the money. These are so expensive online. These are all natural stones. Some of them are so beautiful. This one is like a red and a green, maybe bloodstone, I'm not sure. Can you see these stones as I'm bringing them? That looks like another bloodstone. I love these.
Nice.
Gorgeous, gorgeous stones. So there you go, these together. Oh, and the one that goes over your head is $34 inches. I'll add something else in there. I'll add this. This not sterling, but these are all just a beautiful.
Oh, looks like moss agates. Are they moss agates?
I'm not sure, Sin. You know I'm not a stonologist.
Yeah, that's moss agate.
I'm going to add that in there.
Wow.
This is silver
What a
tone.
deal.
Very nice and very worth it. There. I love this one. And this one with the extender. This is a long one. It's just beautiful. Cinnamon, the colors in here. $22 on this one with the extender. Can you see how pretty that is? I don't know if my camera is showing how pretty that is.
Anybody at 25? Beautiful lawns.
Your turn, Sam.
All righty.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay. I have a choice of, let me switch it over. Choice of here on these necklaces starting at $5 per choice. First one looks like the pull-up lights, but it's like a fake, but you know, it's not a real pull-up light, but they're made to look like pull-up lights. Looks exactly like the Robert Lee Morris pull-up light, kind of. And that one, I'd say that is at least 18 brass chain on that one. I'll measure them here in a second, but I think these are all at least 18 or longer. And then I have this one that is Prisma, and it is faux pearls, crystals, and bead balls. And it's got a pair of matching earrings. This one is really cool. This one is all glass crystals on this one. And then it's got these kind of a champagne colored rhinestones there. These are all in good condition, no color wear. Then I've got this one that is kind of a V-shaped, kind of a chainmail V-shaped. Pearls and crystals. It's got some glass crystals in there too. And then I have this one, which is a Robert Rose. Very good price on Robert Rose. And that one is, I think these are acrylic beads. They're very dense, heavy acrylic.
Oops, I didn't touch that.
And this is $5 per choice on these, and there are 5 different ones, and I will give you the measurements.
We're going to go once to Miss Sherry.
This one is
Going twice.
This one is 22 inches with the extender.
We're going to call it Sold to Sherry.
This one is 18 with the extender. This one I'm going to have to open up to measure. This one is like 21 with the extender. And this one is about 22. And then the Robert Rose is 21 with the extender. So we got 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4, 5.
Elizabeth's telling you the bead fell off of an earring.
What?
Elizabeth said, Cindy, a bead fell off
Oh,
the earring.
right there. I see it. Thank you, Elizabeth. I can put that back on. Get my little pliers. I hate when they don't close those all the way. Glad you saw that because I did not see that. Let's see, where did it come from?
Number 2.
Number 2, this one that I'm putting the bead back on.
Yeah, she's telling me that's number 2.
Okay. Putting the bead back on the earring. Anybody else interested in any of the remainders?
Sherry said, can she see 2 again, please?
Oh, you want to see 2 again? Okay, give me 1 second. I was trying to reattach this bead. And my hand is not that steady with it in the package. Oh, I'll have to put the bead on later. My hand is not that steady right now. I don't end up, I want to make sure it stays on when I put it on. It is faux pearls, bead balls, and crystals, like these peacock sort of AB crystals. And then it's got the matching earrings, and I just need to rehang that pearl right there. The thing was open is why it fell off. They didn't close it all the way. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked that one. That was a pretty good price on that. Yeah, that was a nice, really nice bracelet.
Excuse me.
2, please. All right. I will be sure to put that pearl back on there.
All right, Sherry's saying 2,
Close
please.
it so it doesn't come off again.
Sherry's going to take that one.
All right. Okay, anybody else interested in one of the remaining 4 at $5? I really like this one. This one is my favorite. Kind of like this one too. Okay. Put bead on. Okay. Remind myself to do that later. All right. Let's take these.
Elizabeth Johnson wants to know, does the yellow glow?
I don't know. I don't. If you're trying to figure out if it's lucite, I am not sure. Let me see if I have a. Where's my thing at?
Glowy now, doesn't it?
Hold on. Let me see if it's glowing. It's probably going to be hard to tell in this bright light because I don't have my really bright one right now. Okay, let me see if it's glowing. Actually, yes. I
see
think,
something
sort of.
glowing.
Looks like it's glowing a little bit. So they might be, the clear ones might be lucite, the kind of cloudy ones, but the yellow ones don't look like they are. It is a Robert Rose, which is a pretty decent brand. It's a good quality brand. Okay, what did I just do with that bag of glass necklaces? To add that to it. All right, let's move along. Yeah, it's a Robert Rose, so it's probably 70s, 80s on the Robert Rose. Probably 80s. All righty. This is some art glass again. I would probably call this, what do you call that glass? Not carnival glass. And then you've got this orange or this mahogany jasper. It's like it's got a little that brachiated quartz going through it. The white beads have a little wear on them, but it's crystals, art glass here, and mahogany jasper. And it's got that same kind of hook as that other one. This actually has a tarnish like sterling. I didn't test those. I wonder if they are sterling. Interesting. It's tarnished like sterling. I will check it. Let's see how long it is. Like Vermeil tarnishes. It is 23.5 inches. And I am going to start that at 10, and give me a second and I will get my thing and I'll tell you whether it's got a sterling hook or not. No, I don't think it is. Looks like it's copper based. So it is just a copper tarnish patina. Love these beads. The colors in them are gorgeous. All right, I think that was 3, Ro. I lost count.
Yeah, that was 3. All right.
Hold on and I'll switch you.
I have a Desert Rose Trading. Gosh, this is gorgeous. The Desert Rose Trading is on this part of the hook. There's a DTR there, 925. It is sterling here. This is just faceted goodness. Beautiful amethyst with the extender. I'm going to do $40 on this Desert Rose Trading. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've never had another like it. And it is, with the extender, 23 inches. Beautiful. No, Linda, I haven't gotten new glass. Well, I got new glasses, but not recently. Beautiful, 22 inches, 23 inches on the Desert Rose Trading. Gorgeous, faceted amethyst. Faceted amethyst is expensive.
Beautiful. Yeah. Gorgeous.
This is cute. I'm gonna throw this in with it because I can't stand how cute it is. Yes, Elizabeth, it's amethyst. Somebody made these little critters. It's 23 inches long. They made the critters out of some sort of clay and the beads, but it is amethyst chips. I don't know if they're kitties or little piggies, but I will throw that in with this. Not that it goes with it, it's just cute to sweeten the pot. So I don't know who did those little critters, but they are made out of some sort of clay. They're just cute. So there's a lot of amethyst there.
Adorbs.
And these are a light purple, a light lavender shade of critters. Okay, no dawdling.
All righty.
All right, I don't know what stone these are. This is just a costume.
Looks like mahogany Jasper again.
It's like a red brick color.
Jasper.
And then you've got these
Got that
beads.
braided.
Look at that.
Or quartz running through it there.
And this is, get you the wings on. I just love this color, this brick red, I call it. This is 22 inches long. So this is your first choice. We're going to put these up for, I'm going to put them up for $10. I don't know what these stones are, but another beauty.
Is this 10 for choice?
10 for choice. Don't know what these are. And this one, they're definitely stone, though. I just don't know what they are. I got to download one of those things that help you identify stones. 22 inches on this one also. Just gorgeous. So this is more of a brownish color, and this is more of a brick. Both very beautiful. And gold tone findings.
We've got Sherry in at 10. Looking for 11. Going once. That looks like mookaite almost on the second one. Going twice. Some of them look like mookaite. Fair warning. So they probably all are. Sold.
One or two, my dear. My phone is showing the true color of them. That's nice. The first one. Very pretty, Sherry. Very pretty. Any interest in the second? Off it goes. All right, I have a Carolyn Pollock, American West, and I'm assuming these are turquoise because she does turquoise. 34 inches on this with the extender. There's your American West AW right there. And I would definitely double this around my neck, but a beautiful layering piece. And I will do this. I'll do this at 14. Carolyn Pollock, American West, sterling findings, probably sterling little balls here.
Okay, so this one is going to be $2 bid increments. What does that tag show there at the end?
American West.
Oh, American West. Okay. We've got Ronnie in at 14. Great deal on that, Ronnie.
Ronnie, I'm going to add this because I think it looks cool with it. But these are blue glass. Look at this pretty glass. And
Nice.
I don't know what I'm assuming these are glass. I'm not sure. I don't think these are turquoise.
We're at 14, looking for 16.
Goes over your head, but you could wear them together, I guess. This one is 26 inches long. I just think it's pretty.
Anybody want to come in at 16? I'm going to count her down.
Blue. But you've got some dark blue in here. You could wear these together.
Going once. Yeah, it does look really nice with it. It'll be nice layered. Going twice. And Bill Kelly sold for Ronnie's necklace. Nope. Cannot refuse. Can't, Ronnie, it's a...
Don't block the blessing.
Can't block the blessing. It's a gift.
No. Thank you, Callie. That was very nice of you, my sweet. Off they go to Miss Ronnie. Thank you, Callie. Thank you, Ronnie. And that may have been 3. Not sure. Cannot block the blessing on our channel. We don't allow it. 1.
No blocking the blessing.
That might have been 2. I'm not sure, Cindy, if that was 1 or 2.
I don't know. Just do another one.
All right, let's do some pearls. Let's do some pearls. I'll do a lot of pearls. All right, these are real pearls. They're beautiful. They are huge. Well, they're huge, and then they have baby ones between them. This is almost 20 inches long. This pearl has something on it, and for some reason, I think it's fingernail polish. But I'm not going to take that off. It could be just simply a magic marker, but it's up towards the back of the neck. It is a sterling clasp.
What did you say you were doing with it?
I'm going to put it out there.
Price-wise, what did you say the price was?
Oh, I didn't say. Hold on, let me figure this out. All right, so it's almost 20 inches long. I'll do this. I'll do this one for $12. And like I said, that could probably come off with fingernail polish remover. I'm just not going to do it myself. These are little pearls between. I'm assuming they're little pearls. I can't get in there to test. But the big pearls are real pearls. And I will add a stretchy in with it. Those are all real pearls. All right, Rose is in at 12.
All right, we got Rose in for 12. Looking for, this is sterling,
Yes.
14. Hi, just messing. I have to stop and think about how to pronounce her name. How are you? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Oops. Let me write that up. It's Rose Flow. All right. Remember what I said, Rose, about that little. Just reminds me of fingernail polish. There you go. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All right.
Thanks, Rose.
Okay. I have. This, which the brand is Julio, which I believe is a one of the department store brands like Dillard's or Hex or one of those upper end department stores. It is 22 inches in length with the extender. Without the extender, it's like 20. And these are, let's see what these coins say. Kind of has an almost Egyptian look, but I don't think that's what these, they're not real coins, but I can't tell what they're supposed to be. None of them have the writing very plainly. Yeah, I can't tell what kind of coin it's supposed to be. But very cute. I am going to start that at $6.
Starting bid 10, starting bid 6. Don't ask me how I did that.
And it does have stone, some kind of dyed stone in between there. Interesting, almost has an Egyptian sort of flair. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these bracelets. And I have one more. Okay, this is a, let's see what size this is. This is almost a 7, just shy of a 7. Oops. Just shy of a 7. Kind of reminds me if it were actually sterling, but it just is of a Robert Lee Morris. Got a Robert Lee Morris look there. And then this is pewter. And it's kind of oval shaped, but it's got these like cactus flowers like you find on native pieces, but this is pewter, and it is on the cone. It goes to an 8 1/4 on the cone. And then this is a Liz Claiborne. There's your mark right there. Right there. And it does have some what looks like mother of pearl, and these are glass, and these I think are some sort of acrylic. But these blue ones are glass. And then you got the mother of pearl. So we got that, and that is a stretch. And it is right at a 7 without stretching at all. And then I have this one, and I don't remember what this brand is with the hearts. Do you remember this one, Rose? With the hearts, with the little, they do both sterling and costume.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
This one is not sterling, but it is a pretty awesome bracelet, and it is right at a 7. And it is kind of like memory wire, so you probably could take it up a notch if you needed to. And I'm going to do these at $5 per choice. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Kathy, I'll look. Kathy doesn't remember who she won the 5 from. Let me look.
The what from? Hi,
$5
Mary.
Reeboks. Not from me, hon.
I don't know. Let me look. It might have been Elizabeth. I don't think it was me, though. But let me look. It could have been.
All right, we got Sherry Kelly in at 5. Mary Lisa,
No,
you'll have to
I think it was Elizabeth because I don't have anything for you. And I do remember you winning, but I do think it was Elizabeth. If it wasn't Roberta, it was Elizabeth.
These were not a buy it now, right?
No.
All right, Mary Lisa, you'll have to come in at 6.
Oh, my feet are cold. I'm going to do a few more costume, and then I'm going to switch over and do some sterling.
All right, we got Mary Lisa in at 6. And Sherry wants to know size again on number 4. Ooh.
I think that was, hold on, let me check. I think it was about a 6 3/4 plus. It's almost a 7, Mary. I'll say it's probably closer to a 6 3/4 because the 7 would be, the blue line would be right in the middle there. So it's a 6 3/4 plus.
All right, Sherry came back at 7. Mary's back at 8.
Actually, that's this too. I'll throw in there.
Sherry's out.
It's a big sleeve.
We're going to go once. Miss Mary going twice.
The large opening
Lisa?
is an 8 plus, and the small opening is a 6.5 on that. So,
All right, Mary Lisa, which one or ones would you like? Cindy, do you know what millimeter pearls were the ones that were too big
what ones that were too big for what?
for your C? All right,
What?
Mary wants 3
Oh no, I'll have to check.
because I found some pink pearls.
Probably a 3 or 4 millimeter would work, but I'll check. Number 3, the pewter. Mary Lisa, I'm sorry, MLD. You got it. I'll check for sure and see what size it is.
These are probably a 5.
I think that's probably, it's sitting over here. I'll give me a second and I'll pull it before we get off and let you know.
Sherry, would you like any of the others?
I thought I had a smaller set, but it wasn't pink. Okay. For a bag, this will fit. Oh, I found one. What was the bin on this one?
All right, Mary Lisa took number 3.
Okay,
Sherry
I got
wants
that.
Sherry wants 1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4. So she wants these 3.
Sherry, are those the ones you want? Maybe Elizabeth K, Kathy, because Cindy and I don't have any jewelry bucks for you. I write mine right away in the book. So does Cindy.
All right, I'm going to throw this in for you too, Sherry. Thank you, Miss Sherry. In the bag. Okay, so that is Sherry, and that is Mary Elizabeth. I mean,
Wait a
Mary.
minute, saying, wait. What's up? What's up? What's that?
Wait. Oh, no. Okay, so those weren't it? Okay, so this is what I have left.
The new.
The new
3.
4? Okay, so 1, 3, and 4 then, right? And this one you don't want. Correct? Okay, gotcha. Okay. All righty, I think that was 10. I am going to do actually until I have it sitting out here. Wait a minute. Do I have? Okay, let's do this. Some really cute earrings. This is the first pair. These are post. These are nice, well made. So that's the first pair. And I've got these Kim Rogers red enameled that are going in. These are Kim Rogers. And I have.
How much are you? Are you? Is that a joke, or are you really asking it a question? White feather. I don't know if white feather's serious or not.
These are. These have got the swan, the Gloria Vanderbilt swan on the back. Those are going in. I'm going to start this lot at 10. It's going to be all quality earrings. These are Stella and Dot, I believe, but they do have some missing rhinestones in them. So I'm going to throw those in anyway because they are, clean them up and they'll be fine. Those rhinestones are so small you couldn't replace them if you wanted to. And let's see, what else have I got to go in there? I got come on, I know I had a couple of other pairs out here. Where'd they go? Oh, here we go. I've got these little hoops. These are nice quality too.
Hold on. Let me get my
And
chat
these
back up.
are mine. I've had these for 30 years. So definitely, these have been in my jewelry box for 30 years. I've worn them numerous times. Those are going in.
All right,
I
what's the
don't
starting
go
bid?
anywhere to wear them anymore, so they're coming out, but I used to wear those a lot.
What's the starting bid?
10
10 for
for
lot.
the lot, yes.
Okay.
Let's see what else I've got to come in. I've got these, which are pretty cool. Those are going in. These, they look like blister pearls, but they're actually faux pearls, but they are really cool. Those are going in. These.
Well, alrighty then. Those are cute.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I think those are missing. Yeah, we'll pull those. Those are missing a stone. We'll find something else instead. Got a whole little bag of these hoops, different color hoops, all matching pairs or go. All the matching ones are in there.
All right, Sherry is in at 10.
Do you wear big earrings, Sherry? Will you wear big earrings? Let me put it to you that way. I don't want to throw these in. I'll throw in something else if you don't do big earrings. But if you do, I will throw these in because they're Sophia Vergara, and they're still on the card.
My pleasure.
So let me know if you, okay, so I'll put those in.
Because I love you. I just found a sterling bracelet I didn't know I had. I like that.
Let me say Ja Dior. I don't know what that means. In style.
Anybody want to come in at 11? Or are you waiting until the final pair goes in?
Looking for some more cute ones.
This is so cute.
Here's a pair of black rhinestone studs.
I'm giving that away as a gift. That is so cute.
These are cute. Those are going in.
Anybody want to come in at 11? Sherry's starting to bite her fingernails. So.
These are going in. Big old bag.
I like those. Can I see them again? Stone missing.
The
last one.
Which ones? These? Or these?
No, they have stones in them.
They're probably acrylic more than likely.
No, she said, I like those. Can I see them again? She's asking, is a stone missing?
Oh, I don't think so. Which ones, Sherry? I don't think there's anything that's missing a stone so far. I pulled the only pair that was missing a stone. These are all the
earrings you didn't put in the lump.
It's just flipped around, but all the stones are there. So far, everything's got the stone. These are really nice here, too.
Yeah, she liked the ones you pulled out.
Okay.
I get you now.
And the final pair are going to be these, which are very nice hoops also. All right, so some nice quality pairs in that lot.
All right, we're going to go once. Anybody want to come in? You better hustle. I'm going twice.
Yeah, I
I
found
only
one more
see
pair that
Sherry.
I'm going to throw in that are kind of cute, Sherry.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Sold to Miss Sherry.
Thank
Sherry,
you, Sherry.
Sherry love.
Okay, I think that was 3, Ro.
All righty
I'm going to
then.
switch over to you while I bag them up.
All right, I just came across these and I kind of
I'm
like
going
them.
to bag them all individually before I put them
All right, can
in.
you see that lovely and again, I want you to know there's like spray on that. That's probably hairspray. Don't spray your jewelry. But look at how pretty she is. Can you see her? She's little lady with her umbrella and her long little dress. Let me put a darker color behind there. What have I got? Let me see. Does that show better? No. There you go. An Intaglio. I love these kind of things. These are really pricey, but that is all you can tell. It's hairspray. And the chain is in really good shape. I'm going to do a choice of on these. That's 24 inches on this chain, and it's really in really good condition. It just needs to be cleaned. I don't see a, is that? I wonder if that's a, no. I thought it might have been. This is an Avon.
What's your start bid on them, Ro?
I'm going to do $5 for choice. So this is an Avon. It's got Avon on the back. And this doesn't have a name on it, but it is gorgeous. Very well made. $5 for choice. You got your gold tone or your silver tone. Avon, and this is just a beautiful, I had a Whiting and Davis piece that looks a lot like this. And that piece wasn't signed either, so maybe. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying maybe. I don't see any writing at all on it. All right, Miss Mary is in at 5.
We got Mary in at 5, looking for 6.
Then give us Maddie. Nobody's crazy about these like I am. And Mary is. We're going to go once to Miss Mary for choice.
Going once.
Going twice.
Sorry, I was bagging earrings.
Okay.
Fair warning.
I can do this, Cindy. I can do this.
And sold to
Miss Mary, the lady or the mother of pearl? You would like both. Well, you can have both, my dear. Miss Mary. Okie dokie. Thank you so much. They both are beautiful. I hope you find out that's a Whiting and Davis.
Don't worry, Miss Mary.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much behind.
Okay, I got most of them bagged. I'll bag the rest of them before I ship them. Yeah, I don't need to bag the big ones. I just need to find a bigger bag for them.
I think somebody made this and they went a little crazy on, because this is a beautiful clasp to be putting on this glass. But this it's so coastal. It's so coastal. And look at the sea star with this beautiful glass. So these are just glass beads, but they are so cute hanging off there. They're little dangle beads. And this is sterling. The sea star is sterling. These are sterling. That is just overkill on that, though. But they liked it, so. And I will start this off. Well, the findings alone are worth $10, so I'm going to start it at 10. And Cindy, this is a coastal if you're need more things for your.
It's sterling.
This is sterling, and these. Look at that. Look at what they put on there. Isn't that gorgeous? I
Okay,
love
okay.
this closure. It would be so
All
nice.
right, I'm in because I am looking for sterling stars.
Look at the finding, though. You could put this. You could use this for your finding. That is mother of pearl in there. Just gorgeous. We got Cindy in at 10, white feather. You'll have to come in at 12. This is sterling and glass. I'd definitely take it off this and use these pretty beads. I'd use that. I'd use these pretty beads. I'd use these dangle beads. But I'd get rid of this. Just my opinion. I'd use the dark blue beads. All right, white feathers in at 12.
All right, we got white feather in at 12.
Cindy, I'm thinking these are like 6 millimeter. Too big?
Hold on, let me check these other ones here. Possibly, let me check. The other ones were just a hair too big. The Honoris.
See, I'm looking at this and it.
Yeah, I'm thinking those look like
the
they
6
might be
millimeter.
bigger than these.
The 6 millimeter, I think they're like a 5 millimeter. Because the 6 millimeter, they're too small in.
Okay, let me see what these are.
All right, white feathers out to you.
Yeah,
I mean,
these are
some of them
4
are small.
millimeters, so I'm thinking I need a 3 millimeter pearl.
yeah.
So yeah, those are too big.
Yeah, definitely too big. Okay,
Yeah.
this is counted down to you.
All right. Thank you, white feather. Going once. Going twice. I'm not sure. I've never. Oh, you're talking about these if they glow pink.
Look at that finding. The cones
Yeah.
and such.
I
love
might
it.
actually have to use that on one of the necklaces because I got to take it apart.
I would use this on the one you're keeping.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I probably use that on one. I've got a couple of clasps, but I like that one
Thank
even
you,
better.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Thank you for counting that down.
I'm gonna do choice of on real pearl necklaces. We'll start. I'm gonna do a buy it now on these. 16 inches. I love this. It's got all different soft pastel, gray and peachy and yellow and beautiful soft pastel. So we're going to do.
buy it now.
Wait, what are we missing? Bill, Callie, and send to Cindy. Callie, you're so sweet.
No, Kelly. You guys are too good to me. Hi, Nancy.
Callie,
Hair
that's very sweet
dough
of
with
you.
sterling silver pierced earrings. Actually, I might have.
All right, just a second. Thank you, everybody. That's so sweet.
Thank you, Kelly.
This second one, these are sterling findings on these. All right, this is 18 inches. This is that purple. Reminds me a lot of the peacock colors, but it's purple, not green. So you got that one. Buy it now on these.
All right, buy it now. At what? I'm sorry.
5.
5. Wow.
I have to add.
I like those black ones.
I have to add a jump ring to this. And
I
that
actually do have a pair. We got Rose in at 5 and Sherry in at 5. So Rose came in first.
This is 17 inches. I have some more to put out there.
Choice.
I
Buy
need a
it now
jump
for
ring.
choice.
Buy it now for choice.
All
Hold on, I
right.
got
So
two
Rose, you
more.
get first choice.
I got 2 more to put out there. This is another. It has a little piece of. $9.18. So this has a cute little piece of abalone on the end. That one. I do have to add a jump ring to that one. And then the last one I'll put out there. This is so cute. I don't like the finding on it, but that's just me. All right, so this is 16 inches. These are purple. These are like the same kind of peacock, but purple. All right, can you see all those?
I
So
think
$5 for choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so the first one we have in is Rose. Rose, 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. Hi, Tanya Pony. And anybody else I missed? You want all of them, Rose?
Oh, wow.
All 5 are yours. Sorry, everybody.
See that fourth pair there? The one with the smaller pearls that had the abalone pendant? Probably something about that size. Maybe a tad bigger would be perfect for this necklace.
Or something that has like that between it so you can just...
Yeah, or like that between it. Yeah, that would work too. But I like that size on those. Possibly a little bit bigger, but that would definitely fit. I probably wouldn't even have to use the enhancer for that one. I am wearing that though. That necklace still.
Well, you better be wearing it.
Of course I am.
That is fancy. All right, this is gorgeous. This is, I'm going to put it on the cone. I just got the smell of roses. That was so pretty. I don't know where it came from. All right, this is 7.5. But when I put it on, it really does fit me well on a 6.5. And I think it's because of the pearls. So these are all pearls. Look, it has a rose on it, rose. All pearls. But this is just a plastic piece. You know what?
Are you sure it's not amber?
It's amber. It's glowing like crazy. So I'm going to do this for $10 because it is a beautiful piece.
Yeah, what size?
It goes to 7.5, but when I put it on my 6.5-inch wrist, I like where it goes. I'll show you.
And that's sterling rose?
Yeah, I just checked it. Let me check it again. I checked several things. Hold on. It's hard to do the toggle when you're by yourself.
Is it too big for me?
Definitely would be too big for you because when I toggle it, it comes down to here on me.
Okay, we got Rose in for 10.
Let me check first. Let me check the findings.
12 might be a little big for you too, Rose. You might have to take it
Rose,
down.
it's going to be too big. If you're like Cindy, let me just check these findings to be on the safe side. I mean, you could restring it.
But yeah, she's the jeweler, so she could fix it. We got Susan in at 12 and Rose is out.
It's silver plated. It takes.
Anybody want to come in at 14?
All right, it's silver plated. Silver plated. It holds it for a minute and then it goes. So you can take your bids back if you want to. Silver plated.
It's silver plated. Still pretty though.
Very gorgeous. Got cute little, and that glows beautifully.
You wanna take your bid back, Susan? Or are you still good with it? Still got a nice piece of amber and pearls though.
I do too on different bracelets. It depends on the bracelet, Painted Pony. Cindy, how about this? These are those peacock pearls. How about this?
Yeah, like that would work, definitely.
All right, I'm sending it. Even though you want a different color, I'm sending this.
I can at least put it on that until I find pink.
It's a choker.
Are you still good, Susan? she figured out that it's just silver plated. She thought the
Yeah,
clasp
it's
and
silver
stuff
plated.
was sterling.
It holds the silver for a minute and then it disappears. Check this one too. No one will know. I will not tell them.
Okay, no one will know. So let's count her down for Susan. Going once.
Especially if you don't open your package. I had to put that.
Yeah, that's one way. Even you wouldn't know, Susan. Fair warning. And sold.
I had to do it, Susan. I had to do it. All right. What was the price
Crazy
on
woman.
12?
Good Lord,
Susan, I'm going to add this one in. This is also silver plated, but those are real pearls. These are not crystal, though. But I'm going to throw that in with it. Thank you, dear. I'm glad. That's our job, Nancy. All right, that was 3.
Alrighty. Well, let me turn off my AC quick.
Look at this little baby girl one. Look at how little it is. I'm going to show you where it goes on the cone. Does anybody have a granddaughter or look,
Okay.
who has a granddaughter?
Sorry, hold on.
Who has a granddaughter that would fit? It's a size 5. It's not even a 5. Look.
All right. Who was it just? Oh, Nancy just asked about peridot, right? So are you selling this or are you giving this?
I'm giving this to Nancy.
Okay. Okay. Peridot earrings. These are sterling hooks. I don't know if this is what you're looking for, but I'll start these at 15, Nancy.
All right, starting bid.
I have to go through all of my earrings to see if I have more, but I'm not sure that I do. But I did know exactly where these were at. So. All right, you can count those down for Miss Nancy.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
Dang, my toes turned into popsicles. Wow. I waited too long to turn that off.
Angela has a question.
Okay,
I don't have pink pearl drop earrings. I do not have pink pearl. Well, I don't think I have any. I have some studs. That's it.
Okay. Pink. She's looking for pink pearl drop earrings.
Drop earrings.
Yeah, I don't think I do, but I will definitely keep an eye out for them. That
Pink
shouldn't be
pearl drop.
Pink pearl drop. Got it. All right. Let me, Nancy, 15. Okay, I'm going to do one more costume piece, and then I'm going to switch over to sterling. Okay, this is Lucky Brand. It is a very quality, higher-end brand of costume. Let's see how long it is. It always has this type of a extender, which is kind of a, so even if it's missing its little lucky tag, you can easily tell it's a Lucky's when you see that. Let me give you a link here real quick. And I am going to start this at, $8, and that is a bargain.
We didn't do our first giveaway.
Okay. Actually, why don't we just wait and do one big one at the end because it's already 11.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all we've been doing on Wednesday anyway, is one at the end.
Oh, that's right. What am I
Yeah,
thinking?
this is 18 inches on
My
this Lucky. On the Lucky, it's 18 inches.
Oh, this would have been cute too, Cindy.
And it is an aquatic type turtle. Miss Mary P is in at 8. You can count her down for Miss Mary.
Good ones.
Looks like I got to start you a new bag, Miss Mary. I got to start everybody a new bag.
I think what I'm going to do from now on for everyone that I hold packages on is once a month send them. Less confusing. Well, unless it's just a couple things, but that way I'm not spending a gazillion on insuring it and praying it gets there.
I usually send it about every 3 weeks anyway. If it's somebody that I like build a pile for, I'll send it around every
that's what
3
I'm talking
weeks.
about, building a pile.
Whenever I'm doing a major shipping, it goes in. Thank you, Mary.
These are some wild pearls.
Okay. Okay, this is sterling. So I'm going to switch over to sterling for a little while. This is an amber pendant, and I really like this pendant. Here is the back. I love how they did this veil. It's actually 2 pieces of amber together, and they wrapped it sort of like a cobblestone inlaid kind of effect. I love the way they wrapped that bezel around it. Very, very tight. Very good quality on that. Yeah, it's very well done. I'm going to start this at 30. And I have it on an 18-inch chain, so that is a really good start there.
Righty.
Looks like one of those 6-sided snakes. So it has a bit of sparkle.
That's true, Susan. Is that what you're telling me, Elizabeth? Yes, and your tiaras will be going out tomorrow. I'll put whatever else you have here. I don't think I have anything else. I think it's all in the box now. All safe and sound, and it will be on its way, my dear. And I apologize for that. I'll send you a little goodie.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that hasn't been shipped except for a couple that I hold for. I think just Mary, or actually Rose, I think is all I really haven't shipped yet, other than the stuff I haven't invoiced from Saturday and today. Everything before that has been shipped already. All right, let's move on. What else do I want to do? Let me see.
Yours is all ready for the label, Elizabeth.
Oh, I got a bag from Elizabeth today, guys, or yesterday. And I was waiting till tonight to open it, and I just forgot so that I could thank for my birthday gifts.
I want to see.
From Elizabeth and Susan. Give me a second, and I will.
You know I got to see it. And I'll be remembering this on November, girls.
Hold on, I'm looking for a... mandrel. There we go. Okay, this is a 7 1/4, and where is my loop-de-loop? There it is. This is signed. It's got a pictorial mark on it, so I'm not really sure who it is, but it does have what I think is a citrine. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not on right. One second. There we go. All right. Yes, it's a citrine and a topaz. So we got white topaz and citrine in this ring. It is a 7 1/4. It is vermeil and regular sterling. Very cool ring. Big old beefy ring. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start that at 45.
Pretty.
Whopper. Wish that fit me. I really like that. So these are white topaz, and then you've got a citrine right in the middle.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Toned. And it is new. This is one of the new ones.
Size, I'm sorry.
Didn't come in a box, but it did come still in the bags, and it is new.
Size?
7 1/4.
I'm sorry.
Right, I know. I have it open right now, Nicole. So thanks for reminding me to shut it.
We want to see.
And that is usually when I smack it, and when I go over there to test something on the Presidium and come back and swing around, that's usually when I smack it. All right, let's move along. I think that was 3, Ro.
All righty. Go get your Christmas present. Go get your present.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do your turn while I open it.
Okay. Gosh, some of these are so pretty. This makes me smile, this necklace. It's just so colorful. It is a premier design. Well, a lot of jewelry makes me smile, but. So your premier design is right on hanging tag right there. And I just love it. It has so many beautiful colors in it. Mother of pearl type chunks. I don't know that these are real or.
Yeah, it might be lemon quartz, but they test in the same spot. Citrine and lemon quartz test in exactly the same spot on the Presidium.
A lot of these are plastic. Some of them are glass. That's glass. These on this row are glass. But I'm going to do this at 5. It is a beautiful. It's on a string type job, but it's so colorful and so happy.
Oops, hold on. Starting bid of 5.
Mm-hmm. I like the black accent in there. I think it looks nice.
I had one very similar to that, Ro.
Faux pearls, but some of it's glass, some of it's not.
I love it. My little very cool. My little gnome, carved wooden gnome brooch is in this one.
I'm gonna throw this in there. This is metal, and these are wood. This is brand new, but it can. It's quite long, but you could tie it up. So I'll throw that in with that. Oops. Get back in your little home. They are cheery, aren't they? Any interest in the cheeriness in front of you? See if I can add more cheeriness. Oh, I'll add some bracelets. Here's some more cheeriness. These are all glass. Those will make cute earrings. $5. $5 starting bid.
Oh my God, I like that heart. That is so cute. Sort of looks like Brighton's cousin, doesn't it?
This is nice and long, real long. It's on like a leather cord. Probably not leather.
So if it's that nylon kind of cording, it's washable anyway then.
All right, Sherry's in.
All right, we got Sherry in at 5.
Here, it makes me smile. I love bright colors.
Oops, you know what? I put 5 in there and I never hit enter. Ha! Going once. Or it just didn't enter. Sometimes I have to hit it really hard to get it to go in on the... I think I need a new keyboard when I have it in StreamYard. Fair warning. And sold. You can tell when I'm using StreamYard because on your channel because it comes up under your name.
It's okay. Thank you, Sherry. You've got the happy lot. Nice price. Nice, nice. I'm going to do this as a lot.
Oh my God, that is so cool. I just realized it has one orange bead on it, just like the natives do.
All right, so this is a vintage piece. That's all glass. This is going to be a lot, and it's going to start at 6. This is another piece that's kind of cool. This has a name on it. Let's see who it is. Let's take a gander at who it is. Let me turn it the right way. Van Gals. Van Gals. Galz. Van Gals. Then this is kind of cool. These are all glass. I will put that in there. So you got gold tone, like a copper color, and then this is a silver tone. And then I'll add another happy piece.
Elizabeth G's in at 6.
These are not glass. Some of them are glass and some of them aren't. But it's a beautiful toggle, like a, what color am I looking for?
Brass.
Tone. Yeah, like a brassy color. And then these are metal down here. But that's a happy. Okay, there you go.
All right, we got Elizabeth in at 6. Looking for 7. Wait, that's Elizabeth Guzman going once.
Yeah, brass. That was a tough one for me, Elizabeth. Elizabeth G.
Yeah, Elizabeth G.
Yeah.
Going twice. Yep, she's here. She's here. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in, Miss Elizabeth G. Fair warning.
This one down the bottom, it's got a little wear, but it's still going in there because all the stones are there. Got one dark stone. It's not missing.
And sold at 6.
6 buckaroos. Nice lot. Thank you, my dear.
Miss Elizabeth Guzman.
All right, my last piece in that little grouping. Let me find some cuteness to go here. Let me find me some cuteness. All right, these are cute. So I don't know anything about this. This is glass, or could be bone, I guess, or I'm just not sure. But some of these are glass. I don't know if these are bone. It is on a leather tie. So that's the first piece in this lot. And then the second piece in this lot is another one I don't know a thing about. Brass closure. I don't know what these beads are made out of. This probably is wood. It feels like wood. I'm not sure. These beads. But whatever it is in this lot. And I will
What are we starting this one at?
$6 for this.
Okay.
Two necklaces. I'm not sure about anything about it. But the little turtle is, I don't know, is some kind of...
Is it horn? Looks like maybe horn.
I don't want to say that, Cindy, and then have it be plastic or something. I just don't know. I don't know a thing about any of this jewelry. Just that it's kind of cool, and I wouldn't wear it.
Okay, okay. It's cool, but she wouldn't wear it. All right, we got Ronnie in at 6. Josh is in at 7. Ronnie's at 8. Josh is at 9. And Ronnie is out to King Josh, so we're going to count her down. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you.
Fair warning. And
there you go.
Sold to Josh at $6.
I mean, it's interesting. It's just not my cup of tea. Don't want you to think I'm a jewelry snob. I'm not. You got it, my friend.
Was that 2? Where are we at?
I think, that might have been 2, but go.
Go ahead and do another one. Go ahead. I'm not in any hurry. Go ahead.
Oh, Josh, that's cool. All right, this is very long. 46 inches on this. This is really cool. These are not glass, but I love the color. This would really look good with some turquoise, I think. But these are glass beads, these red ones. And let me see if I can find something else to throw in with this. Ooh, this would be cool. I'll throw this in. I think this is a name brand. This is another really long one. I don't want to tangle it up. Hold on. So this isn't turquoise either. It's got a little bit of wear right there, but I think it's cool. It's on a long chain. Well, it's got a chain and these beads that go down the sides of it.
Thank you, Callie, again for my gift.
So I think we'll do this at $6 for this, both.
Alrighty. 6 for the lot.
I'll keep that in mind, Josh.
We got Elizabeth G in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 7? If not, I'm going to start counting her down. Going once.
Yeah, I want you to do it too.
Last chance.
Go. Thank you, Elizabeth.
All right.
I want to see gifts.
So my gifts. Okay, so this was from Susan. If anybody who knows me for any length of time knows that I collect trade beads, that I absolutely love trade beads. And my very favorite trade bead are the chevrons. This is a gift from Susan. This is why they call them chevrons. If you look at the ends of all of these, even down to the tiniest one, they are chevrons. even this chevron is probably even teeny tiny ones like that, but it is definitely the most expensive, most sought after type of trade beads. Some antique chevron beads have sold for thousands for a strand of them. And then this, also trade beads, are from Elizabeth. This was my gift from Elizabeth.
I remember
And I
those.
just noticed what they did on these, which I find fascinating. You see the one orange bead, kind of like the natives do one little. Yeah, this has one little orange one on it. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but I like it.
That's cool.
So these are actually long enough I can wear them like this. I could just slip them over my head. I don't have to restring them. I probably am not going to make anything out of these. I'll just wear them as they are. But I love, love, love my trade beads. I probably have several $1,000s worth of trade beads.
How sweet. I love our girls.
I do, I know, right? So sweet. Thank you so much, Susan. I love these. And if you are happen to be listening, Elizabeth, thank you so much. I love those. I have some like that in black, a couple, but I don't have any in the red. Okay, so these are sterling. And these actually, you can see how clear they are. This is rock quartz crystal on these faceted ones. They are actually testing as quartz on the Presidium, so they are, and they're very, very clear, so I would say they qualify as rock quartz crystal. And then we've got, these are smoky quartz on the brown, and then you've got a couple of round pearls, and these are very nice quality on these pearls too. These are brand new. Again, well, they're old, but they're new. They're old, new old stock. I am going to put another pair of backs in with these because these backs that came on them are very tiny. So I'm going to add in another pair of sterling backs. Let me see what that says. It actually is stamped something besides 925 on the stem, it looks like. Or Nora actually stamps these on the stem. I don't think these are her Nora, but they do stamp the H on the stem. CGI. So these are CGI. On the stem, they actually put a lot of information on the stem. But I am going to start these at 22.
Okay.
These are very nice quality on these. And again, these are sterling. These are from 2007 to 2009, somewhere in there. And they are new old stock. And they are just gorgeous.
Couldn't get my thing to work for a
You
minute.
would not believe how clear this quartz is. Not a defect at all in that.
That was Cindy's gifts, White Feather. Cindy's birthday was Wednesday. When was your birthday? Monday?
Last Wednesday. Yeah, those are my gifts from Elizabeth and Susan.
She's spoiled, White Feather.
Callie just gifted me too.
She is very spoiled.
Oh, you didn't see what Roberta gave me? I'm actually wearing it, so let me show you really quickly.
Oh, shucks. This one.
I gotta switch cameras. Hold on.
Yeah, you are very spoiled.
Oh, it's upside down. There we go. There it is, right there. It is Baxter. It's a, oh my God, my brain just went blank. Barbara Bixby, not Baxter. It's a Barbara Bixby. Beautiful. And it is actually an enhancer. And she is known for using gold and sterling, like the leaves are solid gold. So she's known for there always being
And pearls. Known
some
for
kind
gold.
of 18 karat gold in her pieces. Very, very expensive, Roberta. Shame on
Barbara
you.
Bixby.
Yeah, very, very pricey brand for sure. It's not one we find real often because it is very pricey. All right, if there is no interest in those, let's
I had a year to find it though. But you know
really.
what? I found it at
I
the very
did.
last minute.
I can't believe you actually found a C
At
though.
the
That's
very
amazing.
last minute, Sin. Like 2 days before I sent it. I'm not kidding.
Wow, really? That's funny. All right, what else do I have here? All right, another one of the brand new pieces.
I thought I'd get brownie points, but I didn't.
You brownie points.
She
You
said,
literally want me to send you brownies? You know what I am making though here soon? I'm making some homemade marshmallows, and I am going to put hot chocolate in the cups and for all the mods and you and Elizabeth. So each of you are going to get a mug with marshmallows and hot chocolate.
yeah. You know who's going to
This is
take
a
mine?
6 1/4. Guessing it's probably a 6. I can never remember which one of these is wrong. One of them is okay. So it's 6.5. It's 6 1/4 on this one and 6.5 on the other one. So I'm guessing it's a 6 1/4 then. Really beautiful CZ, and again, this is brand new. This is one from the 2007 to 2009 time period. That's what all the receipts show on these. The receipts from when they were purchased new. And I am going to start this at 25.
Sherry, that could be your gift.
So never worn, all bright and shiny. And
It
it
is
sold for
adorable.
more than 25 back in 2007 or 9. I
Elizabeth
can't
Tree is
remember on
in.
this one.
That's your gift, Sherry. The critters. All right. Any other interest? 27. Looking for 27. We are going once to Miss Elizabeth G. You're welcome, honey.
I
Going
love how those CZs are so sparkly when they're nice and clean.
fair warning. And we're going to call this soul to Elizabeth G.
Thank you, Elizabeth G. Okay, I gotta find a bag. Will that fit in that bag? Sure will. Maybe. There we go.
I'll keep my eyes peeled, Linda.
All righty. What else do I have here? Okay. Size is this? Okay, so this is a 6 on this one. It's a shadow box style with an actually undyed red coral. And I do believe this is native, even though it is not signed. The band is split. You can see the tool mark. So it is older. I'm going to start it at 22 on this. Just a smaller size, but I'm going to start it at 22.
What size?
It's a 6.
Okay.
I don't think this one is actually
He's in
more.
it too.
No, I don't see a mark.
Anybody want to come in at 24? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
I like that it's
So
much older. I'd say probably 60s or 70s on this.
Miss Mary P.
Probably a piece that was sold at a trading post back in the 60s or so is what I'd say. They used to have those all along the highway. We used to travel when I was little. We used to travel as a family in our station wagon camper, all up and down the highway, everywhere. And so we used to stop at a lot of those like trading posts because they were all along the freeway. And this is the kind of native stuff they sold back then. And that was Mary P.
Miss Mary
Thank
P.
you, Mary.
22.
I do have a ring in my jewelry box that I bought a little later when I was a teenager. I bought myself going through Texas. I still have that one. Don't think I have any of the ones left from when I was a kid, but I do still have that one. Alrighty, I think that was 3, Ro. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right. This is going to be a lot, but the only reason I have this necklace on here is so I can show the way it lays. This is really pretty. It's on a very thin chain. All this is glass, all beautiful glass, beautiful color, purples and blues. That is your first piece in the lot. I'm going to do the lot for 10. It took me forever to undo these. That's why I want to put them in a separate bag if you buy them. They need to be hung up. And that's the way the back is, like a gunmetal. The second piece in the lot is very long. This is almost 40 inches. And here's your Rolo chain. None of it's sterling. But then you've got these almost the same kind of beads, glass beads. But it comes down into these beautiful pieces. Then it comes down like that. Not to go together, but they're all in the same color family. Then I have this piece that is $10 starting bid on this lot, Sin.
You're going to start it at what? I'm sorry.
$10 starting bid. This is almost 20 inches, and this also is all glass. Beautiful.
You cut out when you said that. Did you say 25?
20 for the lot.
20.
Then I have this
20
piece.
for the lot. Okay.
Same color as in the first necklace. I would take the gold heart off so I could wear it with the necklace. But there you go. Beautiful, beautiful blue lot. Shades of blue. Any interest? I shot Dottle. This one's a magnet closure. One of the sides of the magnet's a little worn, but that's all on this beautiful. Then we have the bracelet, stretchy. We have this, and All right, Sherry wants that. I'm going to count it down, but I'm putting this other necklace in a complete different bag. And it will come to you. I'll probably put each row in a separate bag, Sherry, so you don't have to untangle it like I had to. Okay, let me get some little bags to put those in.
Sold to Sherry. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you kindly. You all just give me 1 second so I can put these strands in different bags. Close them up. I hear raindrops on my air conditioner, so it's raining outside. This is the easiest way to do this where they won't get tangled. Sherry, this really is beautiful, though. One more row. Sorry, everybody. Here we go. No problem with that. As long as you keep them in those bags. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a bracelet lot. Some of them are glass. This is glass and stretchy. This is just a cute little Pandora wannabe, but it's purple and there's no wear on it, so I thought that's cute. These are glass. This is not. This is just plastic. I'm going to start this off at 5. These are all glass beads. Beautiful green AB. Here's a stretchy that those are cold, so those are glass and shell. This is just a little stretchy of beads. This is like a handmade one. Really cute, though. This is a druzy wannabe, but it's cute. If you have a little girl, these would be cute. You've got butterflies here. This got a little wear on it, but it's still cute, so I'm putting it in there. Then I have this. These are a brand that's quite expensive. I don't know if that's bubble something, the BB together like that. But these are pretty glass pieces on there. And then I have another one, same bubble something. I forget what. I don't know if those are crystal. Let me take a peek. Nope, they're not moving. So there's your lot right there. All right, we've got 5 meows in at 5.
Yep, we got meowing at 5, looking for 6. Oh, you got some bourbon and bow tie bracelets in there.
Bourbon and bow tie. Thank you, Cindy. I thought it was bubble.
Bourbon and bow tie. Going once.
Bourbon and bow tie.
Just one of those is worth your 5. Good deal, Meow. Going once.
Out the door. Out the door.
Going twice.
So
there one. And it's sold.
there you go. All right, and my third trick. Let me see. Oh, I have 2 of these. Now these are only wannabe coral. Maybe they're not. I don't know. But these are both of these are Premier Design. One's got a little wear on it and one doesn't, but they're the exact and the length of them 18 inches. They're really kind of cute. So I don't know if this is faux or real. I just don't know with Premier Design, but it's not sterling. I have two of the exact same ones. I'll do them at $5 a piece. They're
Is
really
that
pretty.
red coral on that? Is that coral?
Cindy, I have no idea. If it is, it is. It is what it is. Premier Design. The findings are not
It's Premier
sterling.
Design brand? Really?
Kind of
Cool.
weird, huh? This one has wear on it. This one doesn't. The wear you can't even hardly tell. It's on the. But they're beautiful, and
You know that Premier Design does sterling too, right?
yeah, but this isn't sterling. These aren't, but they could be coral. But
Yeah, it looks like it could be coral chips, maybe.
these are cold, so these are glass of some sort. But they're beautiful.
All right, we got Meow in at 5. I'm looking for 6.
They are beautiful, and they are going out the door. Out the door. Oops. I will show you how pretty they look on a bust. I mean, Premier Design is a beautiful. They do beautiful jewelry.
Going twice. Fair warning. I think, sadly, they went out of business during COVID too, which is sad.
Real sad.
COVID, sad that COVID bankrupted them. That they had to quit because they did really do some nice quality stuff.
Yeah, 1 or 2. This has a little bit of wear on it, and this doesn't. You got it. Anybody else want to nab one of these? Thank you, honey. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty, I think I'm going to make this my last turn row. All right, so this is sterling beads, and it's bracelet Jasper.
I did wear gold today.
And usually bracelet Jasper has quartz running through it, which is what you're seeing there. Sometimes it even has drizzy. And then there's these blue ones are turquoise. And the necklace is, what did I measure it? 26 inches, I think, 25 or 26 on the necklace. And the bracelet you could wear as a necklace too, but I think it's supposed to be a bracelet. And it is about a 7.5 as it sits. And I am going to start this set at, started at 24. That's a really good price for that.
I can only go so long without wearing my wedding
sterling
band.
On here. All these beads are sterling.
I don't like having my wedding band off that long.
I didn't even look to see if those are slimed anywhere. The waiter cap remind me of somebody, but I can't remember who.
There's so many things I haven't shown, but it is late on a weeknight. It does. That's why I'm only wearing it right here. I'm not doing anything fancy with it. Not taking out the trash or washing the dishes.
All right, let's move along. Does anybody need this is a 16-inch I have a ton of these, but this one I just got, so I'm going to let this one go at a really good price. It's a 16-inch Omega, and I am going to let it go for 20.
Okay.
It is sterling.
Not bad for 43 years, though, huh, gals?
Okay, okay.
I had my wedding band soldered onto this long ago. But I think it was our 3rd anniversary. I got another wedding band with the Jesus on it. That's the one I never take off.
Okay. This is sterling. It is like the crocheted sterling wire on this. And let's see how long it is. And that's just glass on the pendant. Just a glass pendant. It's a front closure. And give me a second and I'll tell you how long it is.
That's on my mom's Ronnie.
Okay. It is 18 inches. And I am going to start this at, get that hooked correctly. Hold on. Needs to hang so it will get the kinks out of it. It's not kinked that bad though. For being in a bag when I got it. Okay. Not a jewelry bag, but you know what I mean. Somebody just bagged it. Okay, come on. Get it in there. There we go. Get the hook in there correctly so it's not twisted. All right, I am going to start that at, gonna start it at 22. Can't even imagine what a pain in the butt it was to crochet sterling wire like that. Especially since how it sterling wire is so soft. It does have little glass beads, it looks like, on it. Interesting though. I have another crocheted one, but it's not sterling, I don't believe. Interesting though. I'm not sure how old this is, Elizabeth. I really do not know on this. I don't know when this fad started and when people started making these. I know they can sell for some crazy money sometimes, but I have no idea how to age these. I'd have to look it up to see when this fad actually started, but I don't really know. All right. Let's move along. I'm going to hang that one over here so it'll stay unkinked. There we go. Have it hanging on a hook. Okay. I have a bead, sterling bead. It is a Pandora style bead. It will fit your Pandora bracelet. Probably not threaded though. I don't think these are threaded. No, but it will fit your Pandora. And I am going to start this. Oh, look, it's got 2 little footprints and it says Mom. How cute. Family. I'm going to start this. Oh, somebody took the price tag off. I'm going to start it at, oh, wow, $50? Are you serious? See there, it was $50. What? No way. I'm going to start it at $18. $50. What the heck? This is, this came with the old stuff too. It was in with all that, unworn brand new jewelry.
Ronnie's in at 18.
How cute is that with the little baby feet? Love that, Ronnie.
Going once. Just go to the mall and walk into the Pandora place.
$50. I know they've gone up quite a bit at, but 50 for Kohl's? I mean, come on. That's crazy. And I knew this brand wasn't cheap, but that's a little crazy. Thank you, Ronnie. All righty. Okay, so this is testing in the Emerald Christophase range. And I can't remember what that was in the middle. Let me check again real quick. Okay, that's a CZ in the middle. Looks like a zircon, but it's probably a CZ. It's got that sparkle of a zircon, but this is testing in Christophase Emerald range. They test in the same range. They're about the same hardness. And the color is very similar, but I'm guessing this is probably Christophase. And it's on a 18-inch chain. I'm going to start that at 25.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's the same hardness as emerald, so they're very hard to tell the difference. Color-wise, though, hard to say.
Look at the camera.
Huh?
Look at the camera.
Oh, stop it.
That whole bin is
That's all coral?
all coral.
Oh my God. I want that one on the top. I want to pay for that one on the top. Mary's in at 27. Looking for 29.
It's 50 inches long, Cindy.
Oh no. Yes,
And it has this on it.
Bill
has
me
this on
for
it.
it. Well, you can put it out for bid. I'll bid on it.
Can you see that?
Oh
It has
my
that
God.
glass.
Yeah, you're gonna hold on. Let's look at it. That red glass.
Red
Wow,
glass.
that is really unusual to find that glass in red.
And then this is sterling finding. 50
Yeah, I want
inches.
that branch coral that was on the top of that box.
Not this one. That's not the one you saw. Oh, I know what you
I
saw.
thought it was branch coral I was looking at. Like an orange branch coral. All right, we got Elizabeth Guzman in at 29 and Mary is out, so we can count her down.
Oh, hold on. I was cheesing this.
I can do it. Going once.
Going twice. Fair one.
And sold to Miss Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I don't know why they make the neck part like 14 inches.
The neck part 14 inches on what?
I don't know what it is, but that's what it reminded me of, 14 inches.
Okay.
You don't have all the branch curl in the world yet?
Huh?
It is 14 inches. I'm measuring it right now.
Got it.
14 inches on the little one.
Okay,
I would take that right off there.
What did I do? I just had those earrings in front of me, and now I don't know where they went. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll do them another time because I don't know where I put them. Okay, another dome-shaped ring. And it looks like it's got... This is sterling. Definitely needs a cleaning. Can't see what the mark is. Still looks like a... Is that a Ross Simon? Yeah, it looks like a Ross Simon. Yep, it's a Ross Simon. And I don't know... Okay, yeah, so this has got the illusion setting with a couple of diamonds here and there, as Ross Simon usually does. I'll have to clean that. Definitely, that's brand new. So it's tarnished just from sitting there since somewhere between 2009 and 2008. I mean, 2007 and 2009. This one is a little over, I'm going to call this one 7 1/4 because I think this is the one that measures a little big. And it does have a couple of diamonds in there, but not a whole bunch. Mostly an illusion setting. And let me take a little bit of a cloth to it and see if we can make that look any better. Yeah, I think this one I'm going to have to use the Silvo on, but I can make it look somewhat better. Yeah, it's going to have the Silvo to get it out of the crevices on this one. Okay, so you can see though that it is no scratches. This will all come out with the Silvo. It's tarnished deep down in there. And I am going to start this at 30. It is a Ross Simon.
Size?
7 1/4.
Okay.
This is a brand new one also, never worn. Silvo and clean this one up before I bring it out again. That's when I like using the Silvo or the Wright's polish when it's down in the cracks like that and on chains. It's the best way to get chains and stuff like that cleaned. Especially the Silvo, because you don't even have to scrub down in there. If you just leave it sit on there for a couple of seconds and wipe it off with a soft brush, it will take it right out of there. I usually use like a paintbrush with the sable brushes. Hi, Stephen. All right, I think that was my last piece for the night, Ro. Oh, wait a minute. And one more out here, and then this is my last piece for real. It's a costume lock. Okay, I've got this one with a mother of pearl. I'm sure that has got that like coating on it. And that one is a 3-strand seed beads. And then I've got this. Very cool. I'm not even sure what that is. Slices of something on there. And that one is on also on a seed bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strand seed bead. And then I have one more that is abalone. And that one is, looks like about 6 strands. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. So I'm going to do those in a lot, all 3 of them, and I am going to start them at $7 for all 3.
All righty.
And they are all longer than 18. Let's see. I guess I can measure them. Or longer than, yeah, around 18 or longer. Let's see. This one is 19 inches on the abalone. You get all 3 of them, guys. It's not a choice of, you get all 3. This one is 20 and a half. And this one has an extender, but oops. And this one is 20 inches with the extender, so without it, it's probably 18 if you don't use the extender. I used to save all these and send them to Vicky. Vicky loves these big mother of pearl medallions. It's backed on a coconut shell, and it looks like it could be like coral. Yeah, I can feel it in there, inlaid in some sort of resin. Very cool. Oh yeah, it's brain coral. Yeah, definitely coral. Very cool. All right, that was my last one for the night.
I have to show everybody the earrings I got Samantha to show how weird she is. She would wear these.
Oh my God. Did she donate blood?
No. She's just weird.
Me and my roommate, or not roommate, but my co-worker.
Love you, Stephen.
The last place I worked before retirement, we used to make earrings out of all kinds of medical stuff, like even IUDs and stuff like that. Actually, I still have a pair of earrings that are IUDs.
Those might be little baby pearls in there. but I think they're some kind of little beads. These are real pearls, and then it comes into this. There's nothing wrong with these. What you do is you spritz these, and you get some wax paper and wrap around them and let them dry like that, and they will straighten them out. But these aren't dirty or anything. They just need to be straightened out. This is going to be a lot, and it's going to start at $8. All pearls. Don't ask me what they did in this, but they're all joined together with this brown string. But you could take them off that and redo the pearls on something else.
Don't forget, guys, to if you haven't entered a comment on our Sunday night auction, you need to do that now. These are all actual, like, cultured pearls rather than faux pearls.
Yeah, these are all actual pearls.
Nice.
And it has cute little. I was thinking you could take this, Cindy, and break this off, and it's dainty enough that it would look good with the.
Yeah, it would look good on with my thing, huh? We got Anna in at 8, looking for 9.
It's string, though. Here's some pink pearls. These are real pearls. Here is
They look much smaller there. They looked so big when you showed them, but
but they're still too big.
I still think I need like a 4 millimeter or smaller.
Even probably littler than this. Bracelet going in, and then 2 stretchy, all pearls. These are all
This
pearls.
is an amazing price for these. Rose must not be here. She'd probably be snagging those up. Oh, did she? Okay, I did not. Thank you, Sherry. I will put your name on it.
Can her down for Miss Anna.
Roberta gets a pink slip.
Huh?
I said Roberta gets a pink slip.
Oh. What'd I do?
You missed Sherry's bid. See, I told you they only yell at me when I do that. They don't yell at you when you do it.
That's because they're scared of me.
Apparently. Going once.
I'm sorry about that.
Going
I
twice.
really am. Miss Anna Banana gets those
Fair
pearls.
warning.
You better let your mom have one of them, Anna.
That's okay. I wear my big girl panties when I come in here. I can take it. And sold.
All right, this is just costume, but again, this makes me smile. You know,
Anna
I love
Banana. Thank you, Anna. That was a nice
It's
lot,
colorful.
Anna.
So these are all little, what do you call them? Little glass beads, but you've got all kinds of stuff in here, and these are some kind of stone. They're cold, dyed.
Dyed. How
I think
light.
that's cute. I think it's cute. It makes me happy, and I'll do this for $5. It's got kind of a coppery closure.
That is kind of cool.
I mean, I just think it makes me happy. Makes me smile.
I think I actually have one very similar. It just came in one of the bags I got.
Yeah, dyed howlite. That's what that is. It's pretty. Wear that in the summertime.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Anna.
You girls scared of color. I think it's cute. All right. This is not sterling. It's just a nice vintage. These are natural stones, scarabs. The bracelet is, I love this bracelet.
Some of those are gold filled. Is that a gold filled one?
It doesn't do anything. 6.5, 6 3/4.
They're usually marked, and I can't remember what brand it is, but when they're 18 karat or 18 karat gold filled and they have that mark on them, you would not believe what they sell for crazy money.
I'm trying to put this on my 6.5.
One of those like Wise or Lisner.
I think it's like this on 6.5. I wouldn't go any larger than a 6.5. Definitely smaller, but I'll do this for $8. definitely don't go over 6.5.
Right? Susan, my high school political science teacher wore that kind of stuff too, but it was when I was in California. But she also thought Jerry Brown was the be all end all too. Anna's in at 8, looking for 9. That's a nice one, actually.
Yeah, this is really pretty. No
It's
wear
got,
on it
looks
at
like
all.
it. Show me that. I'm assuming they're glass, but one in
Yeah,
there looks like either Hubble glass or that one. Let me see that one
yeah,
up
this
close.
one's a weird color one. I like it.
Yeah, it almost looks like Hubble glass, doesn't it? All right, we have Anna going once.
Just pretty, pretty, pretty.
I want to say it's Weiss that does the 18 karat ones, and they're listed for crazy money. Going twice. Fair warning.
These are nice and big too. They're not little like most of them.
And is sold to Anna.
It's Anna. I'm just
I
cleaning up
think the
this.
Wise ones actually have stone in them, though, rather than glass. They've got stone in them.
All right, so this is fancy. These are faux pearls, but all the findings are sterling, and even these are marked sterling.
Oh, good Lord. That looks like the back of that looks just like a Whitney Kelly back, doesn't it?
No name anywhere on it, but it's got a little safety chain right there. And I will start this at 6. This is really, before I knew about real pearls, this is the kind of stuff I would wear. I never could afford real pearls. Doesn't that sound like pitiful? All the pearls I give away now.
I've got a faux pearl bracelet from the late 60s. Callie's in at 6. And it's one of the vintage brands. I can't remember which one it is, but I bought it in an antique store years ago. And I still wear it occasionally, but it has faux pearls in it.
7, Mary, and I'm putting it on my wrist.
Yep, that's exactly when he was with Linda Ronstadt, and she used to just cuss Linda Ronstadt. This is my political science.
This is how it fits my 6.5 snug. I wouldn't go any higher than a 6.5 on this.
But she would give you a good grade if you came over and weeded her garden, kind of thing. She was that kind of teacher. So we used to be over her house weeding her garden on the weekends, mowing her lawn and stuff. Going once. Going twice.
All right, I have one more lot to do.
Fair warning.
And then we will be done
He
here.
just thought Jerry Brown was so handsome. Like, are you blind?
Right, this is going to be a lot. I'm not getting into the lengths. They're long. This is gunmetal. These are wooden, painted wooden. I think they're kind of cute. But like I said, it's a lot, so it has to.
Well, those are probably hand painted too. How cool looking.
These are not. These are all plastics. Well, what do you call plastics? But they're all beautiful. This is a really long one, sparkly, sparkly.
Let me know when you get down to your last lot, and I'll set up the giveaway.
This is this lot's going to go for 12. This looks like amber, but again, these are all acrylic.
Oh, check and make sure that doesn't glow, bro.
I didn't check any for
Could
glowing.
be, what do you call it? Cadmium glass?
No, this is not glow. Does not glow.
Okay.
I love this one. It reminds me of when we'd take those marbles and boil them, then put them in ice water.
Always check the brown ones and make sure they don't glow.
This is a name brand. Let me see what it says.
We got Sherry in at 12.
This is Premier Design. This is just so pretty, real long. Don't you love the crackling in that?
I do.
This, I guess, is supposed to have
They
a
make
pendant.
that
Maybe
crackle
not.
by heating it up. and they got to do it just right so they don't explode.
I'm putting this in because these are all plastic also. What's the word I'm looking for besides plastic? But this is so
Acrylic.
pretty. These are
Acrylic.
yeah, acrylic. No wear on these. Then we have, this is super.
And if it glows, it's lucite. We got Sherry in at 12, looking for 13.
This is like 50 or 60 inches long.
Sarah, you got to be the best decked out woman in your neighborhood.
No kidding. Here's another really colorful one, acrylic. Really pretty, really long. Here is another one that is really extremely long. And the funny thing is these look like real stones, but all the rest of it is acrylic. And maybe some wood is in there. That one feels cold, like it could be glass or a stone. This one too. So I don't know. Somebody put that together. And
are they ceramic? It looks like ceramic. Look at the end of it.
Some of them are ceramic. Some of them,
yeah, like that
this
red
definitely
one. That
ceramic.
looks like ceramic. Yeah,
They're cool.
that looks like ceramic too. How cool! All right, we are going once.
The last one in this is a teal color ceramic with no wear on it. So that is the lot, y'all. Big one.
You're
big
probably thinking, dang, that girl spends every penny she has on jewelry. They just don't realize what a good deal you're getting. Fair warning.
It's a good price, though.
Yeah, it is. And sold.
You're getting it for nothing. No damn price.
Whenever they stop me at the store or wherever I am and say, oh, I love your jewelry, I always take the opportunity to tell them about the channel.
I do too.
Yeah, you can have that for
but I've yet to have anybody
on Saturday and Sunday night.
Sherry, thank you. That is a nice lot off to your house. You write Sherry's name on this. What did I sell that for? 10? 12? Okay. Oops. Thank you. Another bin, empty. I love that. Okay, I think that's it on my table.
All right. Do one more thing so I can get it set up while you're doing that.
All right, these, I'm not sure what, very heavy, very beautiful, very cold. All the little rhinestones are in there. I'll do this for $5. Very beautiful bracelet. And that's how it fits on my 6.5. But it's stretchy, so very pretty stones. $5. Linda, Linda, when did you come in?
On what?
Well, Linda has a 12 in there.
Oh,
It was way before. Okay, it was sold already.
Yeah, it was sold
that was
already.
a whole lot. That was the whole lot, Linda.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong night. Got to go back to Sunday.
All right, so that can go over there.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I?
All right, these are Garnet.
Oh, there we go. I'm in the wrong place. No wonder. Okay, so Sunday night auction.
These are not testing, but this is beautiful, and it says 1420.
How was your auction on Sunday? I never asked you guys. How did it go on Sunday?
It was good. It was
Did you
slow.
have fun?
Yeah. Yeah, Cindy, we know how to do it without you. Can you believe it?
I wasn't asking that. I said, did you have fun?
Yeah, we did. We did. This says 14 and then 20, and I think a G gold filled. But this is a
That's a
beautiful.
smart butt, isn't she?
Love to aggravate that woman. Oh, Elizabeth, I love
Oh,
you.
thank you, Susan. At least Susan missed me.
All right, this is 20
Oh, thank
inches.
you, Elizabeth.
I'll do this for 5.
Okay.
Is Susan talking trash?
Susan, Linda was just telling you how much you asked for. Is that
Oh, sorry. This isn't
Garnet?
testing. No, it's not testing.
Oh, really? That looks like Garnet, doesn't it?
I
We
know.
got Mary in at
Garnet.
5.
Darn it, it looks like garnet, but I can't get
sure
it to
does.
test.
Wow, that's amazing that it's not. It really looks like Garnet. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie missed me. And Susan, I realized just before I was about to get on that you called me today, and I missed your call.
Miss Mary gets that.
I took about a 40-minute nap at some point. That must have been when you called me. Going once.
Gone.
Twice. Well, okay, sold.
This is right. This is my last thing. This is, to me, this is ugly the way they've made this. And I wouldn't put that on that, but that's just me. These are what's beautiful. This is a sterling clasp. It has a little heart on it. But look at this clasp. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very cool.
And I didn't test these two, but I'm assuming that they probably are sterling. I'll test them if you want me to. But I'm going to do this just for that clasp. And
I think that heart is a brand name too. I just can't remember what one.
Not even for the pearls. I'm going to do it for the
clasp.
clasp.
That use a heart like that.
Just beautiful.
All right.
Glass. I'm going to do this for $7. And I know this is
what a killing. That is a killing.
But I do love
that.
that.
I think I would have liked it better with the art glass if they had matched the pearls to it a little bit.
No, I don't even. I think, well, but somebody made it.
I mean, it's not bad, but I think it would have been better if there had been some like chocolate brown in that or something.
They put these sideways pearls like right there.
I love those. I totally love those. All right.
But it's
that
really
right there would have caused me to buy it, the retarded pearls there. All right, we got Ronnie at 7. You're not allowed to nap, Ronnie? I mean, Kelly, going once.
Ronnie, I wouldn't mind if you take this one apart.
Yeah, I just discovered the joy of napping, Kelly, after kids and working with retirement.
So,
the joy of a daytime nap, nothing better.
Look at this crocheted. Somebody crocheted.
At 7.
Yeah, got it. These are crocheted string with little crystals on it. How cute is this little necklace?
Totally. You know what? I got a couple of crocheted necklaces in mine. Did that come out of one of the bags that I sent you?
No.
No? Okay. I was going to say, if it did, it was probably crocheted by the same person because I got a couple of crocheted in mine.
I love to crochet. That's cute. I think that's adorable.
All right. What are we starting it at?
I'm giving this away.
Oh, you're giving it away.
$5 jewelry bucks or this necklace. And those are, I believe those are sterling finding. I just think
what I am doing this plus $5 jewelry bucks. This is Liz Claiborne, I believe.
My mother told me I can have naps. When I turned 70, she said, you know, you can have naps now.
And it is a beautiful necklace. It's very well made. It's Liz Claiborne. It's a little mother of pearl. Beautiful piece. So I'm doing that and $5. So you get your choice between that and $5 on mine. And Ro, you get a choice of this crystal necklace or $5.
And with that necklace, I'm going to add this little cutie. This is not sterling, but it's adorable. It has all these little cute not gemstones, CZs in there that are different colors, little stars. So this or $5 jewelry box.
All righty, let me screenshot this.
I'm giving 2 away, Sin.
All right. Same
And
here. I'm doing 2, so first person gets to choose which they want.
Before anybody leaves, please know that Jesus is Lord, God loves you, I love you, and please pray for one another. Prayer.
I'm gonna draw the first one for Roberta. Mary, are you still here, Miss Mary?
Mary P.
Yep, Mary P.
Miss Mary.
Mary Bowberry, she's here. So, Mary, which do you want? Do you want the crocheted crystal necklace or $5? Take the money and run. She wants the money. So, next person gets Roberta's necklace. Susan, are you here, Miss Susan? Oops, I forgot to show it to you. Are you here, Susan? She's here.
Susan, you get the necklaces, my dear.
She thinks she is.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to draw 2 more for me. Suzanne L., are you here? Kind of late for Suzanne. She may not be here anymore.
I don't think I saw Suzanne tonight.
Count her down, Miss Ronnie. 10 to 1. Yeah, Suzanne L.
Thank you, everybody, for always helping us.
Good Lord, you know what? It's 12:45, bro.
The maniac accent.
I didn't realize it was so late. My eyes were getting heavy, so that started telling me that I didn't look at the clock. I didn't realize it was that late. All righty. Cinnamon, are you here, Cinnamon?
I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. And if you have an invoice out, I'll tweak your invoice. But if you don't, and you don't pay it tomorrow, if you have a package here, I'm going to mail the package out anyway, and you'll just have a separate invoice for tonight. Put my little Barbies out there.
Cinnamon, you're not here? Are you here, Cinnamon?
You should be.
She might have fallen asleep. It is getting late.
It is weeknight.
She's a napping. She might be napping. All right, let's draw again. Meow, are you still here, Meow?
She's probably purring too.
There she. Oh, nope, thought I saw Meow. She is here somewhere. Oh, Cinnamon is here? So Cinnamon, oh yeah, there she is. Okay. All right. Well, we still have 1 more. So Meow is here too. So Cinnamon, do you want the necklace or do you want the $5? cinnamon. Let me get over here. It is a Liz Claiborne necklace, very well made. Mother of pearl. Very nicely made. Cinnamon. Jewelry bucks or necklace?
You want jewelry box?
She wants jewelry bucks. Okay. That means, let's see, I have somewhere I put you guys separate, so I would not. Where did I put that? There it is. Okay, cinnamon. It's up to 10 now. And Ronnie G, you have $6, and I might have forgot to use your $6. I hope not. Yours don't expire, so it don't matter. All right, that means meow. You get this beautiful Liz Claiborne necklace, and it is a really beautifully made piece. And that is coming to you.
You know, Susan S.'s birthday was yesterday.
Ah, happy birthday, Susan.
Thought I'd mention that.
Man,
Embarrassed.
and I wrote it on my calendar too, Susan. I guess I should have put it in my phone. Happy birthday, Susan. We love you, Miss Susan.
You'll have to open this package, Susan.
Did you do anything special? Yeah, I've got something I got to mail her. Well, she only knows one thing that I'm
Happy
mailing.
birthday to you.
She doesn't know everything.
Happy birthday, dear Susan. Happy birthday to you. Now you happy?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend Susan. Happy birthday to you.
You belong in a zoo. You belong in a zoo with monkeys and tigers. And a monkey like you.
Here, I was about to write Susan on the necklace instead of meow.
We love you,
All
Susan.
right.
Happy birthday, girl.
Meow. I like these little boxes for things like this.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it easy to mail them.
Again, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, moderators. You are the top on my list. Love you to bits. Can't thank you enough. I think we'll be on Friday.
Yes. I'm not sure about Friday till Elizabeth tells me. It depends on when is Elizabeth's next. Elizabeth and Jackie. Let me look at the schedule, because if she's selling this weekend with Jackie.
Yes, that's right. Jackie and her are selling this Sunday.
Then, well, there's an extra. I'm trying to remember whether she asked for this one or the 29th, because there's an extra weekend in August always.
No,
Let me look.
Let
me look, because I already have it scheduled.
Her and I talked, and it's this weekend. I thought I wrote it down somewhere.
Let me look. August 24th. Yeah, so she is selling this Sunday. So she might do a preview on Friday, because usually if she's selling, she'll, unless she's got some reason why she can't, she usually does a preview. So probably a preview on Friday on Elizabeth's channel. Otherwise, we will be back here on Saturday, Ro and I on Saturday, and Jackie and Elizabeth on Sunday. And we're going to be hosting Chris the Goose. He's got a whole bunch of sterling he needs to sell right now. So we'll probably be hosting him on a Friday night coming up soon.
Yeah, we need to schedule that.
Yeah, we need to get that scheduled. And I think that's pretty much it that we need to talk about. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you, Cinnamon, Susan, Ronnie, and Anna. We appreciate you more than we can tell you. And Anna, I have to tell you, I'm enjoying the chat now since we added your number in.
Yeah, I love you all so much.
Give Ronnie and Susan somebody to pick on, so I love it.
She's mean, isn't she, Anna? Sheesh. Now she's a year older meaner.
And it just fits right in, so I love it. But we
All right,
appreciate
y'all.
you guys a lot, and we will see you guys on Friday night, possibly, if not Saturday. Don't forget that thumbs up, and Ro, I'm going to let you take it out from here.
Be blessed, everybody. Love you, love you, love you. And please always pray. Night night. Off we go.